Yo, Renguleus here, and welcome to my playthrough of Path of Exile 2. We are now entering the third act. We left off last time just finishing off the Act 2, so we just entered Act 3. Haven't done anything since the last session there. As I said before, I'm really enjoying the changes that they've made, especially the sprint. The sprint is like a massive game changer when it comes to
walking, I suppose.
exploring and just kind of clearing the maps out a little bit here. So far I'm playing a Gemling Legionnaire. I'm not too sure if I made the right decision on that, to be perfectly honest. Because when I'm looking at the skill tree here and I'm looking at the gem slots here, I am not seeing very many. So you got like basically the one here that's kind of straight down from your starting point. And then it's really very sparse where the next ones are. So I got like one over here. There's another one like over here. Like, there are not very many of these gem slots. There's one over here. So I don't necessarily know if Gemling Legionnaire is actually all that great. Like, some of the benefits of the Gemling isn't really based off of the gems. Like, right now, my upgrades are for quality of my skills. So I have a 12% increase to quality of skills, which is fairly good, to be fair. It's fairly good. But then there's other things I don't fully understand, like this implanted gems. So like the next ascension level, if I go quality of skills, so that make my skills 14% quality, and then if I went ahead and got implanted gems, I don't fully understand how this works. Like, do I get all of these upgrades plus 2 to skills with the intelligence requirement plus skills, or is this like, do I have to spend even more skill points on the next ones? I don't fully understand how this implanted gems things works. And then if I go the other way, which is probably the way I'm gonna go, I'm definitely gonna go reduced attribute requirement. Equipment and skills have 4% reduced attribute requirement. Like, I don't really care about that. The next one, though, is gem studded. For each colored socketed support gem that is most numerous, gain. So red, you have hits against you have no critical hit, no critical damage bonus. That is kind of insane. Blue skills have 30% less cost. Once again, that is really good. And then the green sockets, 40% less movement speed penalty from using skills while moving, which also, especially as a mercenary, you do get slowed down pretty significantly when you're actually attacking. So that's probably the one I'm going to have, because I have a green socket right now, and those are the ones that are most beneficial to like archers and mercenaries. 15% pierce an enemy, which is actually pretty decent. 7% elemental. The companions thing doesn't matter. 8% increased duration of damaging ailments, so that's pretty decent. It's not the best, but it's pretty decent. I don't really, like, my other gems aren't really all that great, to be honest. And then right now, as far as where I think I'm headed, I think I'm just gonna stay in this little pocket that I'm in right now, to be perfectly honest. Like, I do want to head to another gem slot eventually here. To which I thought I was looking at this the other day and kind of looked at one that was fairly close. Like, I think this is like the closest jewel slot, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dedicated levels away. Which, to be fair, that's actually not that much. So I'd have to dedicate 6 levels in order to get a second jewel slot. At least going that way. The other way, you got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 12 levels before I even get to the next gem slot. on that way. This way is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to go this way over to here. So it's like, it's not very cheap to get to these gem slots. It's really not. But then you kind of look at the benefits of what you have here, and it's like, if I was to, like, this one doesn't really matter how many jewels I have in the slots. It's just what the majority is. But the next one up here, so equipment and skill gems have 4% reduced attribute requirement. Once again, like, who cares? Like, who cares? Attribute requirements honestly really doesn't come into play very much. Maybe it will in this new update here, but like, I've found in the past, like, that doesn't really come into play too often. But then the next one up here, integrated efficiency, skill gains, 20% increased critical hit chance per socketed blue support gem. So like per gem, you get a 20% increase to crit hit chance, or to damage, or to skill speed, based off of which is your majority, or no, how many gems you have. So if you had 2 red gems, you would have 40% increased damage, technically. Which that's actually kind of insane. Which I think we would end up really having 2 green gems, to be honest. And then end up having the 12% skill speed. Which I don't actually know how beneficial that really is. Having skill speeds go up. Does that apply to, like, attack speed? Like, especially as a mercenary, like, I don't necessarily know how beneficial skill speed is. Like, unless skill speed and, like, reload and attack speed are kind of all similar. Like, I don't really understand the wording. And then as of right now, equipment-wise, we have a bunch of spirit items right now. I kind of rolled some pretty awesome spirit items. I've got a spirit necklace and a spirit chest piece. So we ended up having, we have like 90 plus spirit right now. So we have 3 heralds right now. We have a Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ash, and Herald of Ice. Currently right now I'm using Herald of Ice for the most part here. I like the ice damage. I really just like seeing stuff explode and shatter. I'm pretty sure if I swapped over to lightning focus, I'd probably end up doing more damage, to be honest. I just like the effects of the ice. Okay, so we'll just keep it on right now. I was just kind of showing you my character right now. We rolled a somewhat decent crossbow. We have +3 to all projectile skills, which is kind of massive. Unfortunately, we also rolled like an attribute requirement thing, accuracy thing. So this weapon's decent. It's not the greatest, but it's decent. Could probably end up getting some new boots and belt piece, new helmet eventually here. Yeah. All right. Let's actually just stash some of this stuff here. So stash that. Probably just get rid of everything that's in my inventory right now.
Utsal is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
Find the ziggurat.
What have you learned?
I will tell your tale, Jingak. Return someday, and you might hear Risu tell it in my place.
Oops, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. But okay. Let's just break down this. We got quality or anything? No.
Young
Go
one.
here.
You young one.
Sell that.
Chumbering about this one.
So, and then we can break these ones down. Disenchant, disenchant. Get ourselves some regal shards. So I have one lesser jeweler's orb. Could improve a skill. I don't really know which one I'd want to improve here. I'm kind of still undecided on how I want to build this character. I'm kind of like... in between here with ice and lightning. But clearly, just DPS-wise, the lightning does double DPS, the DPS as my ice does. So I probably should focus on the on lightning here. All right.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
We're just gonna keep playing. Oh shit. That's not necessarily where I thought I was gonna go. I gotta, I guess, bring us back to the... Wait a minute, where are we going? Now I'm confused. The Dreadnought. Where am I supposed to go from here? What the fuck? Dreadnought Vanguard. Vanguard, probably? Wait. Huh? I'm confused right now. How am I supposed to get back to the end of this? And that's the thing that I'm running into right now is my mana. I run out of mana super quick. And I don't know why I'm back here. Like, how do I get back to the Act 3 area? So that's the Trial of Sekimas. I'm so confused right now. How do I get back to...
The Ardura can take us south, to the edge of the jungle.
Probably have to talk to the lady up top.
It's not hidden, nor hard to reach. It is protected by a different danger. but we will deal with that when we come to it. When you are ready, we should begin the journey as soon as possible.
Yeah, I think I have to talk to lady up top. Not on the map. Asla.
Welcome.
Or not. What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. Pursuing the beast.
The beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid. And now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever. The trail connects to 2 locations. But we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin. You have your orders.
Yo. Did I like completely mess up when I teleported back onto the ship
Can't do
here?
that here.
How do I move on? That's how. Because I was on the Act 2 map. Okay, well, shit. Sandswept Marsh. Let's go there. So we have 3 bosses here? No, 2. Root Dredge and the Auroch Campfire. Then we also got a Hanging Tree. Then we also got the Resistance Penalties, which I think we're still okay on. Yeah. 43 Fire, 27 Ice, and 12% Lightning. It is what it is.
Undead wretch!
Well, shit.
Oh, I'm getting
This isn't
swarmed
going
under.
very well.
Out of mana! Not today!
That took way longer than what I'd like to see.
Need more mana! Out of mana!
So the ice is no longer really clearing mobs anymore. Like, it takes multiple hits to kill one. It's not very good. And frickin' my mana is just being terrorized right now. And it's probably because of my reload speed is like a lot higher. So my mana doesn't even have a chance to catch back up.
Out of mana! Kill him! Simple enough.
Damn. This is not good. I'm pretty weak right now. It doesn't seem like I'm doing very much damage. So I got a 9 skill gem here. So what is this? Deploy Ballista Totem. Fires bolts skyward to explode a short time after landing. Storm Blast bolts. Load your crossbow with charged bolts that land around the target location and explode if hit by a detonator skill. Using the skill again reloads the clip. Oil grenade. Fire a bouncy grenade that bursts into a spray of oil. When the fuse expires, or when impacts an enemy, dealing minimal damage but covering the ground with the nearby enemies in oil. Oil created this way can be ignited by a detonator skill or ignited ground. So I know explosive shot is a detonator skill, I believe. Yeah. What else would be considered a detonator? A grenade. Regular grenade is a detonator. Huh. Yeah, explosive shot is a detonator. For 60% of physical damage to lightning damage, maximum 30 active bolts, impact radius 0.8 meters, fires 3 bolts, charge bolt duration is 10 seconds. Attack damage is 222%. Converts 100% of physical damage to lightning damage, maximum 30 bolts. Explosion radius is 1.6 meter. Penetrates lightning resistance with quality, which I will have quality if I use this skill. I wonder if I just switch over to lightning at this point. Because ice just doesn't seem like it has that much power behind it anymore. The only thing is I don't think galvanic shards would be considered a detonator skill, so I don't know how to set these off without like explosive shot or grenades. So they very much seem like they want to push you into a lightning-based character here. Hmm. It's kind of hard to choose what to go with at this point. Like, these skills just, like, I don't understand. Sometimes in this game, like, the majority of the good skills are the ones you get early on. Like, I don't really, or at least the ones that I feel like I want to keep. Like, as you go down, it's just less and less interesting to really pick up any of the new skills. I don't know. It's weird. Load your crossbow with charged bolts that land ground target location, explode if hit by a detonator skill. So I need 2 skills to use this, in that I only really have explosive grenade right now, or I'd have to pick up explosive shot as well to detonate. This permafrost just doesn't work anymore. So I might switch out to a lightning character now. Because that's how the game really is kind of pushing you. Like, the ice shards is useless. I don't understand this skill, ice shards. It seems useless. It just shoots at the ground and, like, slows your enemies, which just doesn't seem like it really... Like, it doesn't do damage, really, so it's like, it doesn't help. I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand the use of it. Like, gas grenades, I know, is pretty decent. You only have so many skill slots, though. That's the problem. Like, after Act 2 boss there, like, the high-velocity rounds, like, the armor-piercing and high-velocity rounds combo doesn't really work as all that well anymore. Like, it took quite a bit to take down the second act boss there. I'm gonna pick up Stormblast Bolts. Okay. And honestly, I think I'm gonna replace my ice stuff. As much as I like the ice explosions, you kind of have to... It seems like you kind of have to lean into the electric side of this character. It's kind of how I did my last mercenary build, which is kind of sucks that you kind of forced to do one specific build. Okay. Okay, let's replace permafrost bolts. Can I use any of this stuff? Ice fragments, freeze buildup, so no. That's a no. So essentially I have to throw grenades and then use this, or use this and then throw grenades. Right now, I don't have explosive shots, so I can't detonate them without using my grenades. A Herald of Ice is essentially useless now. So I essentially can take this off as well. Well, we'll give this a shot, see how this goes. Let's socket... Or not socket, but... Okay, we got new level. We're gonna go ahead and... What I was gonna do is kind of go through this Herald. I'm gonna go Herald Observation. I'm looking for this Herald skills have 25% increased area of effect and 30% more damage. We'll go down this other side. Herald skills have 20% increased damage, 20% increased damage, and then a 30%. So it's like 70% increased damage with 4 levels. It's kind of crazy. See how that goes. Let's socket. Actually, where's the... How do I set binding? Okay. So we have X is your arrows up, triangle is your guy there. Okay. So with that. And you have to, like, damn, like, trying to, like, actually hit your... Trying to aim the grenade at the... Oops. At the bolts is really not that easy. I guess once you actually have targets to use it on, maybe it's a little easier to aim him. Or not. I don't know if I like this.
Rain lightning!
Anything that doesn't directly damage an enemy, I just don't necessarily understand how to use properly.
No mana!
Like, what's the point of doing this whole ground attack thing when I could just shoot them directly? It seems like a lot of setup and extra bullshit when you could just shoot them.
Need more mana!
Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just don't see the full potential of it?
Out of mana!
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, what is the benefit of this? I just don't see it.
One down. Who's next?
Need more mana!
Always running out of mana, too. It's insane how quickly you run out of mana.
Out of mana!
No room.
Not a fan so far of this new ability. Like, I just don't see the benefits of it. Seems like a lot of setup for not really much payoff. Okay, not having not having a freaking place to go and sell my stuff is kind of annoying. Back to the caravan. Oops, shit. Not where I wanted to go.
greetings.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Young one.
Let's buy and sell. Let's just sell.
Here, have this useless gold.
Have this useless gold. I'll take the useless gold, thanks. $33 spirit. That's actually kind of decent. Armor evasion, so that's not as good as the one I'm using right now. So even though it has the spirit on it, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Yeah. Disenchant this guy. This guy. Store the rest of this stuff. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, kind of sucks. Like, I'm just trying to figure out how to actually utilize these newer skills, and it just doesn't seem very beneficial to use the newer skills. They just don't seem useful. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe if I use the explosive shot, maybe I'd understand the usefulness a little bit more, but... Man, the amount of mana this all costs is brutal.
Back to the grave!
I'm just struggling on understanding. Because this ground thing is just, to me, it seems useless. Like, I bet I'm better off just shooting them. Even just like with regular shot. Like my base shot. Like I just kind of wish the skills were a little bit more useful. Because, or at least right now, it doesn't seem very useful to even like to use some of the newer skills. Yeah, I don't... Man, it kind of sucks. Like, what is the point of doing this skill here
mana.
When I could have just shot them. I don't know.
This'll get him.
I cannot believe how quickly I'm running out of mana. Like, it's 5 or 6 shots and you're out of mana, depending on which skill you're using. It's kind of crazy. Like, I'm almost better just to be in my base shot and take no mana cost. Yeah, I'm struggling here with the skills.
Should have stayed dead.
No mana.
Out of mana.
Like, was that better off, or like, could I have just shot them with like the lightning shotgun and done the exact same thing? Without having to like use a bunch of moves to set up. It's so hard to tell, really. No, frog. Like, the machine gun to precision shot does work against, like, regular enemies. And I keep messing up. Using the wrong skill for the wrong time. Oh, what's this? We got a fissure. And if there's not a big group of them, like, you're almost wasting your time with the wide shot. Oh, Exalted. Wow. They just dropped an Exalted orb. Abyssal Armory. What do we get? Uncut support, gem 3. Sweet. Yeah, exalted orbs tend to drop a lot more. I've gotten quite a few exalted orbs in this playthrough already, which is super nice. Especially around the fissures. The fissures seem to give you Quite an uptick in exalted orbs. And there's another boss.
It never ends!
I don't know, man. The arrow spray from the like it just I don't know. It's so frustrating when you get new skills and they just seem useless. Like it's supposed to be this upgraded skill and it's just doesn't do anything beneficial.
This'll slow ya.
Like, what is the point of this?
I hate living trees!
Alright. Unscathed Kill Gem, Regal Shard. Come on, don't be like that.
My pockets are full.
My pockets are full! Okay, let's...
No room.
Okay, well that didn't work. Okay. Let's just drop that. Anything that I don't actually use, make sure I drop it. I generally like to sell or like break down most of the stuff I get. Unfortunately, that's just not how this is going to work out. All right. That was one boss. I still have another boss to go. Orb of Transmutation, I'll take that. Yeah, I definitely have to use a lot more mana potions than I ever have before. Seems like kind of like up the amount of mana cost for everything. Yeah, story of my life, out of mana. Crazy how often that comes into play here. What's this? Corpse? Emerald ring and ruby? Okay, cool. I think that was the stash. So I have another boss, I believe. Somewhere. Is this... No, that's an elite.
In the eye!
Unidentified tier 2.
Back to the grave!
Even the grenade doesn't even, like, detonate. Doesn't really even detonate them properly. Or, like, properly, I just mean, like, it doesn't really, like, always detonate. Because you kind of have to aim your grenades properly, and it's like, aiming grenades is not... doesn't really work that well. Because they kind of tend to go to, like, the nearest enemy, right? So it's like, if you spray an area full of these arrows, and then accidentally aim towards a different enemy, or you get swarmed like this, your grenades kind of just go wherever the fuck they go. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Maybe over there? Just kind of keep clearing the map here. Yeah, we're gonna go to this eastern side over here.
Back to the grave!
Me pockets are full.
Easy.
So there is the Ziggurat encampment. I think I'm still looking for another boss here, though.
Take back!
And that's the other thing with the arrow shot down. It's like, what's actually killing the enemies? Is it my grenades, or like, is it the combo of the grenades and the lightning? Like, if I didn't do the lightning, would the grenades just kill them anyways? Like, am I just wasting my time with the freaking lightning arrow things? Like, it's so hard to tell. Okay, where is this last boss? Oh, is this it?
Moron!
Well, that was a massive amount of damage, to be fair.
Simple enough.
Once again, though, I don't know if it's like a combination. It probably is a combination. Yeah. Of the grenade and the skill. Damn.
My pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. Drop that. Pick up the boots. Okay, so that's this area I cleared out. Okay, let's actually go to here. Herald skills, 20% increased damage. So that includes both my Herald of Lightning and Herald of Fire right now. Or what is it called? Herald of Ash. Ignite surrounding enemies if overkill damage is at least 20% of enemies' max life. An additional +3 if overkill damage contributes to base ignite damage. A lot of numbers, don't fully understand. More damage. That's all I really know what this does. This one releases lightning every time you kill an enemy who is shocked. Which is pretty decent. Like, I understand that at least. But a 20% damage boost to our heralds, I'm sure that's good. I might check out the explosive shot, or whatever the hell it is, the detonator shot, and kind of see how that really works. I just don't know if it's worth taking or not.
A camp? Lucky me.
What kind of stunt was that, traversing the marsh? Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch.
Oh yeah.
If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
Thanks, Oswald.
A fellow cynic. Love it.
Alva.
Hello there. I'm Alva Valai. Sorry about Oswald. He can be a bit, rough with the newcomers. But he's really not a bad sort. In any case, we can always use another pair of hands around here. Welcome.
Welcome. Ziggurat
This little
encampment.
excursion here represents my lifelong ambition. It's not just about finding treasure. I want to build an entire archaeological society someday. Rayclast has countless layers of history buried beneath it, and I aim to uncover every last bit. I intend to call my group the Reliquarians.
Oh yeah.
A bit ostentatious, but the best things should be. A shame I couldn't have founded it a few decades ago, back when my birthplace Oriath was still a thriving city. Thanks to the Templars, relics from a dozen different cultures found their way to that little island over the centuries, and are now all lost, thanks to the disasters that happened there.
Alright, cool.
Bye.
She's awfully upbeat.
Yep. Hooded one.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is
I'm
the
sure
only
it'll
way
be
to
fine.
reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the Val.
Cool, dude.
Go.
Search for the Matland waterways. What's up, Survey?
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly, you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. Maybe I can help you survive.
Oh, really?
Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle. Yes, you are lucky indeed.
Oh, I am now, eh? Local knowledge.
I'll take any help I can get.
Cool.
My tribe could use that.
Got another jeweler's orb too, I just realized. 91 increased physical damage. It's actually kind of insane. Level 28. I don't know how useful this is without like a +1 to like bow skills or projectile skills type skill on it. I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it. $46 max life, 17 dex. 15 fire, 11 cold. Like, this is actually pretty... Like, these are all kind of decent items. Even this is, like, a decent item. But, am I going to keep every decent item? I'm going to run out of space in my freaking bank account if I keep doing that. Nah. Disenchant. And then I can break down the other ones. So break that down for quality. Break that down for rune slot. Rune slot. Yeah. Rune slot. Rune slot. And then this one I'll keep because of the 91 physical increased damage there. Like, that one's pretty decent. I don't know how if I'll actually use it, but seems decent. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing a. Kind of seems like I need to be playing a ranger the next time I play the game, seeing as how I have all these freaking evasion stuff. Stash. Let's go ahead and stash all of our stuff here. Go to trinkets. Stash our emerald. Why do you have to be this difficult? (129 accuracy rating, increased cold damage, 25 resist, 39 max life, 1 to 4 physical. So these aren't really all that great, but we'll stash these anyways. I have a hard time getting rid of rings. Okay, and then we will uncut skill gem. I probably should use my ballista a little bit more. Do I go full lightning build then? Lightning damage from hits with this skill contribute to electrocution buildup. 230% more electrocution buildup from hits with this skill. What's the explosive shot? Converts 30% of physical damage into fire damage. Attack speed is 70 of base. 230% more damage. Flaming bolts that explode on impact. The explosion would cause any grenades in its area of effect to explode. Explosion radius is 2.6 meters. That's actually kind of insane. One bolt per clip, 30% less reload speed, so it's a really slow reload. I'll pick this up. Hmm. (36 mana, reload time is 0.48 seconds. Oops. We'll give that a shot. So bleed 2, stoicism, support skills gain 1% more damage every second, up to 20%. This damage bonus resets if you dodge roll or use a travel skill. Interesting. Long shot, supported skills deal 35% more attack damage to enemies further than 7 meters from you, scaling down to no bonus at 3.5 meters or closer. Cannot inflict elemental ailments? What's the point of that? Interesting. So like prolonged duration so that they stay on the ground longer, I guess. I'm kind of wanting to use a Herald thing here. Deadly Herald. Support skill, Herald skills. Making their triggered effect deal more damage at the expense of higher spirit cost. So it's 20 more spirit. Support skills deal 30% more damage. It's actually kind of crazy. Support persistent buff skills, causing you to gain increased life recovery from flasks while active. Not really all that interested. I think I might go Deadly Herald right now. Because I have the reserved in my spirit because I got rid of the Ice Herald. So yeah, I'm gonna go Deadly Herald on my lightning. So it does 30% more damage, I guess, is what it kind of equates to. Does it reflect that in here? Probably not, right? It goes 45 to 59. Cool. All right. Sweet. All these are like ice abilities. Multi-shot, overreach, wildfire. Can I put this on my... That hits enemies. Okay, so no, I can't. I think I tried making this for my my Herald of Ash and it didn't work. Yeah, for some reason, I guess it just doesn't apply to the Herald of Ash because the Ash isn't actually a hit. It's just more of a condition. Okay, so that's that for now. So now we're gonna try out this explosive shot and see if that kind of helps with the lightning, I guess. Okay, enter the jungle ruins to search for the Matland waterways. Because this is all flooded right now. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, I miss the desert.
Oh, instant.
At least it was dry, hey?
Instantly the chaos area.
Killing time.
Huh. Explosive shot is kind of interesting. So, like, if I threw a grenade...
No mana.
Story of my life. No mana. Still trying to... Jeez Louise, I got like trapped. I couldn't get out of it. I was surrounded and stuck. I don't know. It's hard to really tell if it really helps at all. Like, it has to help. Right? Oh, and because I died, did I miss out on the... I think I might have missed out on the, whatever the fuck it's called, the fissure thing on the ground. That kind of sucks. Oh my goodness. Of course I'm out of mana.
One down. Who's next?
Regal Shard.
Reload!
Man, it's hard to tell. It almost doesn't seem like there's much of a point to do all this setup when you could just shoot them with a freaking regular attack. Instead of doing like the salvos from the sky, it just doesn't really seem all that useful. It's a lot of setup for something that you can just do without all that setup. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. That's the problem. It's just hard to tell. Like, that was one shot, one kill, but like, did I need to do all that? Or could I have just shot him with my base attack and that would have been just the same, right? Like... It's just really hard to tell.
No room.
Yeah, so I need to go back. Hooded one. Unrecover my stuff. Go to Survey.
We've been clashing with the Auroch tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Auroch worship the three-headed snake, them poison the jungle, poison themselves, poison us too. Their shaman? Only seen her twice. She moved like a panther in the dark. The coward. Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows. If you find the source of their wickedness, you let me know. I must see it for myself to make an antidote.
Alright. Sure, why not? Find the source of the Azak poison.
Still alive. My
So...
tribe could use it.
So... So...
It's a deal.
I'm gonna equip this. Sell that.
Take it. Be wary.
Break down the rest of this. I'll talk to her again, get rid of the shield. For Regal. Improves the quality of flasks. 4 of them. Kind of crazy. Pen strength and regen. We'll throw that in the amulets area. Definitely gonna have to well up.
Do that here.
I need my mana. Yeah, let's talk to this guy. Gwendolyn Albright.
How goes it?
Out
I
here.
could have gone my whole life without watching snakes coil around a corpse or getting pounded into the dirt by a homicidal ape. It's enough to make a girl question her career choices. Still, treasure keeps me coming back. You can't take 2 steps around here without tripping over some old Varl ruin all tangled up in the undergrowth.
Nice. Oswald and Alva.
Pair of colleagues, don't they? Oswald's the kind to worry about the jungle eating him, and Alva's the type to dare it to try. Perhaps that's why their partnership has been more lucrative than most. They balance each other out.
There you go. Treasure hunters.
Survivors, half-wits, and the occasional lunatic. That's our expedition in a nutshell. Used to be, we were seasoned veterans out here. These days, if a newcomer lasts more than a week, it's a cause for celebration.
Damn.
Still, with the Kalgurans throwing coin around, plenty of folks are willing to risk their lives for a shot at the spoils.
Quadrillas.
Apes are one thing, but quadrillas? No, they're fearsome. The Varl left these lands drowning in corruption after their cataclysm. Guess it twisted the creatures here into something unnatural. Still, I can't help but think 4 arms could come in handy, wouldn't you say? No pun intended.
Good. What do they sell? Nothing all that useful to me. No. Armor is nice armor, but at the same time, it still doesn't have spirit on it, so it doesn't help me, really.
Find the quadrillas.
You don't talk? Okay.
Rain lightning! Back, beast!
I think I'm, like, it does, I don't know. Damn, poison damage is brutal.
Well, that's one down.
Like, it does seem to work.
Are truly terrifying to behold. I suspect their canine features result from genetic mutations, perhaps born of the cataclysms that reshaped these lands. Their tribesmen are savage. I rarely leave their temper all.
I'm gonna leave this because I saw a spirit thing. I might have missed it already. Damn. Of course, this is something that drains mana when you're in its presence. So it just makes it so much more fucking fun, right?
Reloading! Out of mana!
All in a day's work.
Primate Spirit.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Just kind of base shot it because I just don't want to deal with the whole freaking no mana shit. Do this thing to this waypoint right here? Yeah. Let's go back. Good one. Derby. Just get rid of that.
My tribe
That.
could use
That. That. That's 55% of life recovered to... Yeah, no. Don't have minions.
It's a deal.
Don't know why I kept that wand.
I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
Stash all this stuff here. Increase rarity of items found, 17% and 14%. This is actually kind of a crazy amulet. Can't use it, but kind of crazy.
Killing time.
I'm still very, very confused as to whether or not this actually works well, or if it's just in my head. I think it does work well, to an extent. It's still hard to aim your explosive shot. I guess it's a little easier to aim than your nads.
Weak animal! Simple enough.
Yeah. So the precision shot with the armor breaking still does apply to, like, elites. It doesn't really seem all that useful against bosses anymore. But it still clears out elites fairly quickly. I think I am underselling how much this explosive arrow shit does. It does a decent amount of damage. But is it worth it? I don't know. Like the setup time and all that stuff, like it's just hard to really tell.
Boy, you're dead, man. Looks a bit like... Oh... Bugger.
Ravaged corpse. The lifeless body sits brutalized and impaled. Summon Survey.
This is my son. When he did
That's
not
not good.
return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse the Azak, curse the Orc, and curse this day. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
Okay, sure, why not? Who the fuck is Apus?
Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain.
That sucks. Don't know who that is, so sure. I'll refrain from telling someone who I have no idea who it is. Probably should just put this on. Doesn't have life regen, but I think we'll be fine without that. Okay, and I think this is a little bit north from here is the ape.
Piercing shot!
Leveled up, so we can up our heraldry again. Another 20% increased damage to herald skills. Yeah. Like I said, the armor piercing still works fairly well for killing elites. Yeah, I thought this was the boss right here. This kind of looks like the boss arena, but I guess not. The fire on the ground effects, sometimes I feel like I don't know if I should be walking on that or if it's okay. It seems like it's okay to walk on it.
Reloading!
Oh god, just... Don't pay attention to your health. Good luck. Damn. Real easy to frickin' lose all your health if you just let yourself get hit. Got a weird glitch right here. This guy's still like running around even though he's not alive. Poison is just brutal in this game. Storm Rune. Like I said, I think it's good. I think it's good. I don't know. It's hard to tell. The arrows. I keep saying it over and over again, but it's just so hard to tell. Like, when you combo it, it does seem to work. Yeah. So, like, the combo of the explosive shot... and the lightning raining from the sky seems to work. It's just hard to tell if the explosive shot is just doing all the work, or if the lightning salvo is actually help.
No room.
Oops.
What have you?
Still alive.
Mana flask, increase 69% increased recovery, removes 50% of mana recovery from... Yeah, no. Sell that right away.
I like it.
23 to 32 fire damage. It's actually kind of crazy. Wonder if I should try upping this. I wonder if it would be a waste. I'm gonna keep that for now. I'm gonna add a regal just to see what happens. Get rid of that, get rid of that, that.
I'll take it.
Okay, and then we can get rid of this, disenchant that, disenchant this. We'll break the other twos down. This will be broken down and broken down for your rune parts. Let's go to the stash and let's go ahead and throw on a regal on this guy just to see what happens. 3 to 5 cold damage. That was kind of a waste. Do I pop a Exalty just to see? Like, I only have 6 Exalteds. I don't know if it's worth... I don't know if it's really worth it. Kind of doesn't seem like it's worth it at this point. one I'm currently using is actually faster. 1.82 hits a second. Unfortunately, yeah, I think the one I currently have, I'm not gonna waste an Exalti on that. I shouldn't have even wasted a frickin' Regal. Yeah, we'll break that down. Alright. Let's go back. Almost doesn't seem worth it. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell. As I keep saying, it's really hard to tell whether the... What is this skill called? Load Stormblast Bolts. Stormblast Bolts. Like, I just don't know how to... It just doesn't... I can't tell if it's worth it or not. Like, it has to be worth it, right? Like, there's no point in it being a thing if it's not worth using. Has to be worth using. I can't see it not be. It doesn't really proc Herald of Lightning, though, as Galvanic Shards does. So Infested Barrens. I'm just going to go in there and unlock the waypoint. If it's close to the entrance here.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
It doesn't seem like the waypoint is close. So we are going to actually back off then. Go back. I still didn't explore the poison area either. Or I think there's still like the big gorilla boss in this area as well. Probably in the center. Yeah, I think it's in this center area right here. Kind of clear the map here. So after I beat this ape thing, I'll go back to the Venom Crypts and explore that area, I guess. Yeah, let's try this.
I ain't never seen a monkey like that before.
Oh shit, that was all my health in one hit. Holy shit.
What a ruckus!
is so hard to tell. Oh, wow, I like rolled backwards right into the line of that attack. Oh my goodness. Come here. Come here. Okay, so it does seem faster. Yeah, it does like massive. I just have to actually hit him. Oh! Ah, right there. I almost had him and I frickin' just stood right there. Okay. Oops. Just one hit. What? Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Oh, freaking stunned him like right there. Got him there.
They growing big around here.
Blacksmith's whetstone? I don't know what that is.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
And then I got 2 skill grants 2 weapons passive skill points. I got a level 9 gem. I think I might upgrade galvanic shards at this point. Yeah. And then we can go ahead and Herald skills now have 25 increased area of effect and deal 30% more increased damage. I'll take that, thank you. And then I could go for the reservation efficiency. I don't know if I really need to. I'm assuming once I get out, yeah, I'm gonna end up getting out of the armor that I have eventually here, which has like a bunch of spirit on it. Unless I want to keep finding armor with spirit on it, I might want to actually invest into like efficiency of reservation. I don't know how much that actually helps though. It's also like this ballista thing, which I don't use my ballista all that often. Maybe if I was speccing into here, I might end up using my ballista more, but... Grenade damage. Accuracy and attack damage. Interesting. While moving. Or do I head towards a gem? The only issue is if I head towards this gem slot, what else in the area here could I be grabbing? So if I went down a bit, I'd have life flasks and coaling strike. Increase the effect of coaling strike, which I don't have right now because I'm not using the witch hunter. Ailment chance and effect. 6% chance of inflicting ailments. 6% increased magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict. Damaging ailments cannot be inflicted on you while you already have one inflicted. 20% increased magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict. Bleed, ignite, and then poison. What else is around here? What's this? One-handed damage, which doesn't apply to me. Requirement, attribute requirements. Quality of skills. Reduced movement penalty from using a skill while moving. That could be good. That could be good. Increase elemental damage. Attack damage penetrates 15% of enemy resistances. That's kind of crazy. Cooldown recovery, which doesn't really apply to me. Increase attack, increase stun buildup, and increase stun buildup with melee damage. Projectiles deal 75% increased damage against heavy stunned enemies, which I'm not really stunning anymore as much with this build. Bleeding is an ailment that deals physical damage over time and it lasts 5 seconds by default. Damage from bleeding bypasses energy shield. Deals an extra 100% damage while the target is moving or if the bleeding is aggravated. So like this whole... Oops. Thing right here. Crimson Assault. Bleeding you inflict is aggravated, but it only lasts a second. Now with bleeding, how long... So it's... Physical damage from hits contributes to bleeding magnitude. Damage does not contribute to bleeding chance. So it cannot be inflicted without an explicit source of bleeding chance. The base magnitude of bleeding is physical damage equals damage per second equal to 15% of the pre-mitigation physical damage of the hit that inflicted it. This magnitude is not further affected by any modifiers to the damage used thing. I'm kind of looking for like if it they can only bleed for like a certain time period. Modifiers and debuffs that affect the enemy's ability to mitigate damage such as shock can affect the damage the enemy takes from bleeding, but without such modifiers that specifically apply to hit damage such as armor break do not affect bleed damage. So it's like if you have something... Yeah, I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, so it almost seems like you would need to build like a bleed base build here if you were to go with this. Bleeding you inflict is aggravated. Bleeding that has been aggravated always treats the target as moving, which causes it to deal 100% extra damage. Once a bleeding debuff has been aggravated, it will remain aggravated until its duration expires. Each bleeding debuff can be aggravated or not independently. One bleeding debuff being aggravated does not mean other bleeding debuffs on the target are also aggravated. In aggravating some or all of them will have no effect on new bleeding debuffs applied afterwards. However, effects which aggravate bleeding on target do so to all bleeding debuffs currently on that target, otherwise specified. Don't fully understand. Kind of hard to understand some of the stuff. So in my case, like with this guy, you'd almost want to go with like precision shot to have bleed on it, and then like maybe like use your auto armor break as just like your primer, break their armor, and then you'd switch over to your precision shot, which does like 400% extra damage, I believe. Oh no, never mind. What am I talking about? Really? Oh no, that's armor piercing. High velocity shot. Does 300% damage. Which I do have the bleed effect on my precision shot, which kind of makes sense. Because that ups the magnitude of the bleed itself. I don't know. It's hard. You'd almost need to focus on a bleed build. Yo, I'm good. Evasion. I'm not really looking for evasion here. Don't know where to go next. So I could head towards the crossbow here. If I went to there, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 levels away from another gem, rather than if I went this way just to get the gem, that'd be 6 levels. I think it's more beneficial for me to go this other way. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here. Let's pick up just more decks, I guess. Then we have 1, 2, 3 levels before we get to the crossbow. And we can start like really upping crossbow damage. Reload speed. Grenades have a chance to explode a second time. Not to consume a bolt. Yeah, I kind of think the crossbow is probably the next location. I know this little arrow thing is also pretty sweet. The damage bonus. I think it also has chain and pierce bonuses. I have a 5% to chain additional time from terrain. 30% chance to pierce an enemy with no conditional, just straight up pierce. 25 increased chance to inflict ailments with projectiles, so that actually is also really good. Okay. We'll go with that for now. Let's go back and unload here.
Quickly.
What do you need?
What do you need? Sell. Crossbow, no, sell.
Don't drink the water.
Stash. Okay, so that was this area. We can probably... Yeah, we're gonna bump over to the crypts. And we'll clear the crypts out here.
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance.
And now, like, the increase to herald damage is probably going to come into play fairly nicely here.
Rain lightning! One down. Who's next?
Some support gems. Nice. No, thank you. Not interested. Nice. Robust ruin. What is that? Oh, probably armor increase. All equipment plus 8 strength. Okay. Galvanic Shards just frickin' tears through your mana pool. Kind of get them in like Nice little corridor here where it all kind of groups up. Cause massive explosions.
Weak animal!
Easy. Yeah, sometimes it's just really hard to tell. Like, I know it does work. It definitely does work, and especially with the Herald of Ash, really kind of amplifies the max potential. But like I said, it doesn't seem to proc Herald of Lightning with that, though. As much as like a Galvanic Shards does. I got a bunch of support gems that I probably should take a look at. Okay, so then what do we have here? Wondering if I should grab Voltaic grenades instead of using my explosive grenades. I maybe use my explosive grenades that I never actually use. Maybe I should swap over to Voltaic. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna go Voltaic Grenade. I'm gonna replace my normal grenade. And essentially put these multi-shot on the grenade and the area of effect on the grenade as well. Magnified area. Okay, and then I have support. I have 2 support gems. Like, what do they recommend for Stormblast? Magnified area? Interesting. Prolonged duration, so they stay on the ground longer. Not a huge fan of the element ailments. Cannot inflict element ailments. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I ever want to use that? Have a chance not to consume a bolt. 8% more attack speed for each time they've been used. Support skills are unable to use for 10 seconds after they're being used for 6 or more times within 4 seconds. I, once again, don't really see the benefit of that. Like, I guess with the Stormblast shot, you're really only using maybe 4 or 5 shots. And then exploding it. Support skills have 150% more flammability magnitude. Have a chance to explode on death. No, actually, I'm going to go with Ignite 2 on the explosive shot. debating whether or not to go pull or long duration, or if there's something I can do in terms of like lightning damage. Oops. Like if there's magnified area. Shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. Hmm. %25 of supported skills are cost recouped as mana. Supported spells deals 30% more damage while you are above 90% of your mana. Skills triggered by support skills deal between 40% and 60% more damage. Skills triggered by support skills recoup between 0% and 20% on use. Doesn't really seem like there's very much. Gain 15% of your maximum mana as Lightning Thorns damage while channeling supported skill. Interesting. So none of these really help. That kind of sucks. Damn. It's kind of hard to really choose. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like very much affects this elemental low Stormblast Bolt thing. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go prolonged duration. They'll stay on the ground for a little bit longer, give me more chance to explode them, I guess. Alright.
Killing time. Wake, animal!
Yeah, I think Herald of Ash gets procced with that, but I don't think Herald of Lightning really does. Ooh, I leveled up already. Kind of forgot that we got the skill points from killing the monkey dude instead of actually leveling up there. Let's go ahead, take a look. So we're headed south towards the crossbow, right? Yeah, we're just gonna keep heading south. Dex. Let's go back to camp.
No room.
Get rid of all our stuff.
Greeting.
Still alive. It's a deal.
So...
My tribe could use that.
And then we'll disenchant. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. The other two are broken down. We'll break that down, break that down. Put our stuff into the chest. Stash, 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 and stash. Already kind of forgot that I got the explosive, the voltaic grenade. Fire quiver.
Back down or die!
Yeah, we'll see how well that goes. So I wonder if, like, do the enemies on the ground who are still all shocked damage other enemies near them, or what? Yo. So that's the first time I think I've ever seen electrocution work. That lasts quite a while. Holy shit. Like, they were electrocuted for like a good, like, 3 seconds there. That lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Yeah, electrocution lasts a while. Holy crap. And it seems to build up electrocution a lot faster. Goddamn poison. Poison is just absolutely brutal. Poison is just relentless. Another checkpoint. What is this for? Search for the corpse. Corpse snake venom. Beware of the bite that those certains that call a human corpse home. Nature has given them the means to acquire a new dwelling. Talk to Servi. Cool. I think that's all I really needed in here.
Rain lightning!
Yeah, I think that's all this area really is. This is a little bit more areas to explore in here, though. Man, the grenades freaking electrocute like right away. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't expect that electrocution buildup to be so quick. Oh my god. Poison is just relentless.
Another notch on me helmet.
Nice. Oh yeah, the fissures. Already forgot about fissures.
Need more mana. No room. Keep back. Pockets are full.
Holy shit. What the fuck was that?
Out of mana.
Gnarly.
My pockets are full.
Alright. I didn't really get much out of that one. Let's go back and kind of swap out a bunch of this stuff. Ooh, Servi. What's up?
Drink this. A foul brew, but you'll thank me if you survive.
Oh, really? Increase to stun threshold. Increase to ailment threshold. 25 increase to max mana regeneration rate. Damn, dude. I probably should do the ailment threshold. Probably. Max regen, though, for mana could also become really good. Damn, this is actually kind of a hard choice. I'm gonna go... No, I'm gonna go ailment. Ah, this is so hard. It's actually really hard. No, I'm gonna go max mana regen. Fuck it. Fuck it. And the Artificer's Orb. Sweet, I'll take that. Okay, and let's get rid of everything we don't need.
It's a deal.
And we get rid of this. Perfect. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's go drink this. Increase my mana recovery. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Store all of this stuff. Support gem. Supported skill consumes 20% of your maximum mana flax charges on use. Gains 3% of damage as extra lightning damage per mana flask charges consumed. What the fuck? I don't necessarily know how good that is. Living Lightning. Trigger Living Lightning on dealing lightning damage with supported skill. Support skills which cause damage hits. Living Lightning's minions are created when dealing lightning damage with supported skill. Bundles of living electricity that can target nearby enemies with chain attacks. Enemies will not directly engage with these minions and can pass through them. Does not modify skill used by minions. So is this like that walking lightning blow-up thing that the enemies do on you? This skill is triggered on dealing lightning damage with supported skill. Creates one minion. Level of minions is based on the level of triggering skill. Minions duration is 30 seconds. Limit 5 minions. Minions cover 100% of physical damage to lightning damage. Minions attack every 0.14 seconds. And minions disperse after 3 attacks. What the fuck? Volt. Supported skills gain 3 voltaic charges per meter traveled. Have 30 maximum voltaic charges. Support skills consume all voltaic charges on use. Supported skill gains 5% of maximum damage as extra lightning damage per 10 voltaic charges consumed. That's very confusing. A lot of words. This Living Lightning is kind of interesting. So I have like a Magnified Area 1 that does 35% increase of area of effect. Magnified Area 2 does 45, but then it also lessens area damage. Makes it larger at the cost of damage. Which this skill isn't necessarily like a damage skill. It's more of a proc skill. Fuck it. We're gonna go Magnified Area 2. Take off the Area 1. Oops. I guess I have to take it off manually first. Crossbow shot is now has 3 gems that I just realized. Interesting. Now, does Magnitude Shot affect Storm Blast Bolt? A 35% increased area of effect. Meaning the explosions once... Yeah, okay, so that would apply. Interesting. Just pick up all the stuff.
My pockets are full.
Can't pick that up. There's something in here that I picked up that was like nothing. The boots. That still doesn't let me pick up the crossbow.
You're done!
Uncut skill gem level 9 already? So we can throw that on. What do we want that on? Maybe armor piercing rounds? No. I'm gonna up the ballista damage. Even though I barely ever use the ballista. And I think that's it for this area. I basically got what I needed out of it. Okay, so let's actually head back to town, get rid of all our stuff. And then we can keep exploring the next area.
Do whatever it takes.
Can't do that here.
What do you need?
Is this worth keeping? Probably is. Still gonna get rid of it though. If it doesn't have to do with my build currently, I usually just end up getting rid of it.
Still alive.
It's probably not the smartest way of doing it, but that's typically how I do it. So 32 spirit. Probably should keep this item. Armor and evasion. So that's the one I'm on right now. Maybe I roll that one a little bit and see if I can get anything better than what I currently have. Okay, let's get rid of this.
It's a deal.
This and this.
Don't eat anything colorful.
.92 stun threshold. Okay, I'll regal it. Reduce poison duration on you. Now, do I waste an Exalti on that? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Armor and evasion, max life. Damn. What a shitty... That was kind of shitty. That was kind of shitty. Lightning resist. Crap. I, like, completely wasted 2 Exalteds on this, didn't I? It's kind of hard to give up the life per second and thorns damage. I didn't really get anything out of this other than reduced duration to poison, stun threshold, a little bit of lightning resist. But in reality, my other armor is actually better still. Damn it. What a waste. What a waste. Yeah, no, I wasted that. I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. No. That sucks. That really sucks. Love it when you waste exalted orbs. Get rid of it. Damn it. That really sucks. Toss my ring in there. And then, actually, let's take a look at Oswald, see what he has. Is he anything good? Probably not. Usually doesn't. No. Don't really want to give up the movement speed. If something has movement speed on it, I'll take a look at it, but movement speed is kind of the main thing when it comes to boots. Okay, so nothing.
Stay wary.
I'm gonna go roll a couple times with Oliva.
Hey,
Let's roll a couple crossbows.
hopefully that's useful.
+4 to all level of projectile skills, grants 2 life per hit, leeches 4.86, physical damage as mana, adds 14 to 21 cold, 21 to 31 fire. I think this weapon is better than the one I have.
Bye.
I think it's better than the one I have. Let's take a look. So if I just look at my skills right now, DPS goes up on base bolt, on high velocity it goes up, everything gets improved with this. Yeah. Especially with the +4 to all level of projectile skills. Yeah, no, that's much better. Sweet. Okay, well, I gambled and it paid off. I gambled and it paid. Loads an additional bolt. Interesting. Nice. Well, there you go. Let's go ahead and just break down this other weapon. Like, I do lose out on accuracy. I don't know how important accuracy really is. It probably is important, but fuck it. Nice. Okay, so we did that. Got a new bow. Oh yeah. And then we have another...
Easy.
Robust Ruin. Amethyst Ring. The extra shot is actually kind of interesting. Is now you have 2 shots with single shot items, which I don't know. Seems to be working out fairly well. Yeah. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Knowledge Jawbone. Looks like one where I get 2 out of the 1 then. Nice. Oh geez, oh geez. Nice. Nice. What do we get? Intricate gloves, guarded helm, voodoo focus.
My pockets are full.
Many pockets are full. Streams have been good. No complaints.
Some
Oops.
must
Identify.
make haste.
Yes?
Sell.
Yes, I did.
Quality, I'm not gonna sell that. Sell. Alright. Let's break down this stuff. Let's break that down, and then the rest of this stuff is salvage. Let's break that down, break that down, and break that down. It's my favorite game. I'd have to say Baldur's Gate 3, probably. It's my favorite game. Let's get rid of that, and that. Chaos resistance. I'll just keep that ring for later if I need it. And let's go back. Okay, we're just trying to find the exit at this point.
Reloading! Yeah!
Checkpoint, what is this? Oh, it's just a camp. Crap, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so if I went this way, I think I have to go the other way from the checkpoint.
One down. Who's next?
Still trying to map out my buttons properly here, like... There we go. Not too sure if I'm liking this extra shot. Kind of breaks flow a bit. It probably is better. I'm just kind of... And I guess it keeps me from losing my mana a little bit better. Wait. Wait, what? He's back? I already killed this thing. How does that work? I'm assuming I don't get the 2 passive points this time around. Oh crap. Oh, almost died there. Got him. Yeah. Just equipment. Just equipment, okay. So yeah, you don't get anything special from killing him twice. I already said, Baldur's Gate 3 would be my favorite game. I'm playing this right now because it's just, the update just came through, and I do like this game a lot too, don't get me wrong. But, okay, let's go ahead, get rid of that. Oops, oh whatever.
What do you need?
Okay, let's get rid of that.
I'll take it.
That. Pretty much everything, just get rid of it all.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. I believe you on that. Okay, so I think if it's the same as before, yeah, this is where the exit is, right? No? Yes? Okay, perfect. Invested Barons.
Today. Arcane misery.
Gnarly. There's the waypoint. Come back here later if I need to. Alva.
Should ask Miss Falai about this.
But what? It's just like a sacrifice area? Sacrificial pedestal?
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi. Bye.
Alright, talk to Servi for a soul core, but I don't really need to do that because I already know what that is. Whatever. The next time we see Servi, I'll talk to her, I guess. Man, yeah, the extra bolt actually really helps out with mana conservation. Kinda nice, not gonna lie. Ooh, leveled up again? Hell yeah. Holy crap.
Easy. Piercing shot!
Nice. Alright, well, that was a lot more difficult than I'd like it to be. Maybe it's just because it was a lightning guy. Yeah, I definitely don't like how the voltaic thing from the sky, the salvo thing, doesn't really proc your Herald of Lightning. Oh my goodness, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Wow. That was quick. Oops. Yeah, so that's blocked off because it's flooded. Maybe I have to talk to Salvi before I move on? I don't know. Pretty sure I can just go and find the orbs. I have to go back to camp anyways pretty soon because of my equipment load, but see how this goes for now.
Weak animal! Right in the eye!
Oh yeah, leveled up. Let's just keep heading down. And I'll keep going on decks.
All in a day's work.
Troubled camp.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, we're gonna go back to town. Talk to Salvi or Servi.
Ah, so you're after blood crystals. The thing Alva call soul core. I knew you
Blood
were
crystals.
going to be trouble. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. Very old indeed. My tribe has spoken of it for generations.
Oops.
We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's so cause you seek, then take the risk you must.
All right.
Be wary.
I don't think she really told us anything that I really care about. Okay. Pick anything up worth disenchanting. That would be a no. So we go ahead and sell everything.
I'll take it.
Oh, that was a quality item. Whoops.
My tribe could use that.
If I buy that back, is it worth buying back? Yeah, I'll buy it back.
Don't eat anything colorful.
She gives the most sound advice. Don't drink the water, don't eat anything colorful. Stone Greaves. Mace. Sebastian
Nice to see
Caraway.
a friendly face.
Do you have anything cool? Doesn't look like it. It's actually kind of crazy. The splash damage to targets within 1.5 meters. Okay, so he doesn't sell anything.
This
What are you doing
jungle
here?
isn't just alive. It's teeming with things that want you dead. Boars, bugs, ants, and lions. And that's just the wildlife. Fight through all that, and you've still got the undead to contend with. Now do you see why so many have drawn their last breath here?
Sure, dude. Oswald.
Oswald's a seasoned leader, and I've seen him guide many an expedition. Yet this one has claimed more lives than any other. He puts on a brave face, but I suspect he feels the weight of every loss. He arms explorers with all the wisdom he can, but survival ultimately depends on their willingness to listen.
Damn. Okay.
Remember, you can never be too careful out here.
Sure, dude.
Lightning burst!
Yeah, lightning shotgun is just the way to go. Like, it's just the salvo thing, it just takes too much setup time. Or, like, not nearly enough payoff. Abyssal Arsenal. Didn't really get much out of that one. Oh, another one? Holy crap, dude. What the fuck? Oh my goodness.
Looks like the real mess starts down
Damn.
here.
That was brutal.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Abyssal depths. What? So we can jump into it? Let's go back to camp, get rid of all our items, and then we'll jump into this abyssal thing.
What?
Still alive. I'll take it.
No. Nope. Sell that.
My tribe could use that.
If it takes away from my life, I'm not interested in it. I am not interested in something stealing from my life.
Eyes sharp.
Salvage that. Salvage that. Disenchant these.
Keep your
Oops.
eyes shut.
Yeah, disenchant them, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go back. And we will... Okay, I was about to say it disappeared. Abyssal Depths. What's this? Entering Abyssal Depths.
Well, in we go. Down where the real filth lives.
Interesting. So we really have to pay attention to poison damage. What is this? Damn. Okay. Where'd the enemies be?
Killing time!
Okay, this is kind of interesting. It's not as overwhelming as I thought it was going to be. See if this works better. Didn't really. There we go. Damn. Some of these elites are pretty brutal.
You're done!
Uncut skill gem, hell yeah. Oh jeez. Jeez. Kinda hard to really figure out which combos to go with. I'm not really doing much damage with anything anymore. Okay, come here. Holy crap. Oh, wow. So I gotta really pay attention to those floaty green things. Salty, nice. Got something out of this at least. Double thing. Oh shit. Nice. Amethyst ring. Checkpoint. Okay.
Rain lightning!
Heavy crown? Oh, I don't have room for anything anymore. Yeah, let's go back. Damn. So at least that's new. Something new, at least. Let's get rid of that. Oh, no. Wrong thing. Get rid of that. 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 Does 79% more damage, but it doesn't have any ups to my skills, so it doesn't really do more than the weapon I currently have, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna break that down.
Ah, my tribe could use that.
Break this down. %7 chaos resistance is really not that much. The mana regen is nice, but the light radius kind of makes this thing useless. 25 max resistance to lightning is also kind of crazy. This ring's not terrible. It's nothing special either. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I don't know why I was even contemplating. I usually keep all my rings and amulets regardless. Oops, wrong thing. Oops. Let's go back. Heavy crown. Let's actually equip the skill gem on what? Herald of Thunder, maybe? More accuracy while this is active, which is always. %2 of maximum life recovered on kill while supported is active. Or a Deadly Herald. Deal 50% increased attack damage while on low life. Probably should just do Deadly Herald. I'm just gonna go Deadly Herald, screw it. So now both of our Heralds, our Herald of Lightning and Herald of Ash, both have Deadly Herald on them. Should help. I'm barely even hitting this. My accuracy isn't enough, I guess. Did my thing just freeze him? Exalti Orb, nice. He like got like frozen somehow. All right. Yeah, they're definitely dropping a lot more exalted orbs, which is super nice. Ooh, level up again. Basically just means a stat upgrade. This time I think I'll probably go strength this time. Yeah, let's go strength. We are still 60 strength. You know what? No, we're just gonna keep going up decks then. And now we are at the crossbow, so now we can start doing crossbow damage, 12% damage with crossbows, crossbow damage, and then not consuming a bolt if you reloaded recently. You can also do grenade damage. Colossal Life Flask. Winged Spear.
Right in the eye!
I wonder what everything you get out of this area. If there's like a boss or something? Because we've already got 2 exalted orbs out of this from killing elites, which is super awesome. Nothing there. This is the checkpoint. There's a little bit more I can go up north. And it looks like I explored pretty much everything on the... Yeah, okay, so let's go... Oops. North? Gnawed Jawbone. So another thing that I can use to add stuff onto items. Okay, checkpoint. Okay, so boss time, I guess? Holy crap. Oh my god. I'm doing no damage. I have barely touched this thing. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. I wonder if maybe it's because it's a lightning thing that I'm not doing as much damage with lightning. Oh my goodness, we are barely touching this thing. Dude, I'm not doing any damage. What is going on? Like, I'm not touching it. Do I have to be within a certain area? Because now I'm doing damage to it. What the fuck? Like, I'm not doing any damage. Unless I'm within the black sphere here. What is going on? Yeah, unless I'm within the black circle, I'm not doing any damage to him. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Yo, because I died, I missed out on all that. No way. No way. Okay, well, good to know. Don't die when you're in the abyssal depths. That sucks. That sucks. Really? That's lame. That's lame. That was weird. That was a weird fight. Like, legit not being able to do damage unless you're standing inside something that looks like it would do damage to you. That sucks. I hate it. You can't... Just because I died, like... I get locked out of something because I died. When it's like the first time I've ever fucking seen it. That's stupid. That really sucks. That was a lot of chests that I missed out on, and whatever the hell that boss dropped. I just didn't understand the whole... I wasn't doing any damage to it. So it was kind of hard to even understand what I was supposed to do. That is so lame. Well, now I know. Don't die when you're in that area, then. Fuck. I just can't get over how much that sucks. That you can't do it again. Because I died. Chimera wetlands. Okay, I'll do that then. Very disappointed in that death. That's really disappointing. That's really disappointing.
But I'm not touching a damn thing round here. This'll get him!
All right. So I guess I get bled by the tusks hitting me. It's hard to tell ground effects because I'm taking damage over time because of freaking
quick on my feet.
stuff on the ground, but I can't even tell when I'm standing on something that'll kill me. That's awesome.
How can I?
Still alive? We've been evil in the shadow.
I'm still can't even get over the loss of
My
Of that.
tribe could use that.
depths bullshit. That really frustrated me a lot, missing out on that.
My tribe could use that.
Okay, and then we'll break this one down. Yeah, break that down. Break that down.
Yes? Don't drink the water.
Okay.
Lightning burst!
Yeah, the area of effect poison thing here is really brutal. Because you can barely see it when it happens. Man, bleed is brutal on you too. Checkpoint. What's this about? Holy shit.
Might be a good idea to avoid breathing round here.
No shit. Toxic bloom. Noxious behemoth.
Kill it!
Nice.
Boys, fungus.
Easy peasy. Yeah, these boars that do the whole freaking bleed damage is really tough to deal with. Because you have to, like, move away from them, but if you get hit by them, you can't... If you keep moving, you're gonna take more damage, so it's, like, kind of a catch-22. Basically means don't get hit by them. Oh my goodness. Another checkpoint. Ravaged camp.
No chance of saving this lot. They're long gone. No room.
Okay, we'll go back to camp.
How can I move swiftly?
What do you need?
Anything disenchant worthy? That would be a no. Oh, what's this? Armor and evasion. Is this better than the one I have? Much better armor and evasion. It doesn't have fire resist. Cold resist. Intelligence goes up. My dex would go down. But it has a lot more, like 3 to 4 times the amount of armor and evasion. I might have to just suck it up and take this. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna swap my helmet. So I've had this one helmet on pretty much since the beginning of the game. Like, it does have 15 fire resist on it and 9% rarity items found, but other than that, it's not really all that great. Get rid of that.
I'll take it.
So.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Oops, wrong thing. Take a look at Oswald, see if he has anything worthy of looking at. Not really. No. Okay. No worries.
Don't get eaten.
Head back. Pick everything up. Wait. No, I was about to say, did my whole thing get reset? Like, what the hell?
Bloody horrors! Killing time! Another notch on me helmet.
Another checkpoint. This to me seems like this would be the boss, right? Yeah, this is the boss fight. Okay. Here we go. I don't know how useful this stuff is going to be against the Chimera. Is this gonna work? That would be a no. That really sucked. This barely does anything. What the fuck? Struggling with what I should do here. Oh, geez, I wasn't paying attention. It's so easy to get God if you don't pay attention to your health. Holy crap. Yeah, let's try this again. Oh, of course, I completely missed.
Right in the eye!
Okay. See if this helps? I don't know. I just don't know how effective that really is. Got him. Damn.
What's this then?
Travel to the Temple of Chaos.
That's gonna come alive, innit? I just know it.
Yeah, definitely will. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Travel to the Temple of Chaos within that. So I'm actually gonna go back. How do I go back? Wait, what? Isn't this the way back? What the fuck? Am I not allowed out of here? Like, what?
Dark machine.
What the fuck? Why wouldn't I be allowed back? Yo. Am I stuck here? Primeral wetlands. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here. Let's take a look. I'm gonna go back here. Let's go south.
Killing time. Another notch on me helmet.
Jinbaria. Area level 37, number of trials 1. Completing this ascension trial will not grant additional ascendancy points. Oh, got ourselves a rift.
Not today.
Getting it.
Me pockets are full.
What? I didn't get anything out of this? Oh fuck. Another one of these things. This thing killed me last time. At least I can kill it this time. Oh my god, I'm like stuck.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Damn, this thing is like deadly as hell. Got him. Ruby ring.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Man. Some of the fissure things are pretty brutal. I'm still disappointed that I've missed out on that underground thing.
Yes,
Ah.
I'll take it.
%108% increased physical damage. That's kind of crazy. Is it worth keeping? Probably not, though. I'm gonna keep it just to see. If I ever go with the Huntress, maybe that'll come into play. Who knows? Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. 13 spirit? No. Area level 38, number of trials 4. Completing this ascension trial will grant an additional ascendancy point skills. So this is the second tier trial, I guess. Yeah, let's go trinkets. We'll toss this in there, and then rings, toss that in there, and then we'll go over here, toss the spear over there. This we will keep with us. And I didn't mean to put this in here, so we'll take this back, unstash that. Pop this on... armor piercing, I guess? No, high velocity. I still sometimes use the high velocity shots in combination with the precision shots, or the armor breaking shots or whatever. I do that sometimes, so I'll upgrade that. Holy crap. I'm still like the whole setup with the $12 life per second. This gives me resistances though. 12 life a second is no joke, though. probably shouldn't get rid of that. I should probably keep resistance items on. $13 life regen per second is kind of nasty, though. Yeah, I can't get rid of that belt, unfortunately. The resistance is just too valuable.
Piercing shot! Simple enough.
Ooh, leveled up, nice. Now I can start actually upgrading into my crossbow damage, which we'll do right now. So we have crossbow damage, 12%. Thank you. I think this is the, yeah, Ascendancy of Chaos, Temple of Chaos right there. Okay, so that's where we want to be. We'll see how our Ascendancy goes. Kind of nervous, to be honest. The second Ascendancy trial is actually kind of brutal. From my recollection. I haven't done it in a while. I think I'll give it like 1 or 2 shots, and if I can't seemingly get anywhere close, I'll probably hold off on my Ascendancy. Yo. Oh my goodness, these frickin' boars. So I've cleared the map. Essentially. That's cleared. Yeah, so the map's cleared. Let's go for the Ascendancy. Temple of Chaos.
Another chance at ancient wisdom, eh?
Place the inscribed ultimum in the pedestal. Okay, we're gonna go back to base, get rid of all our stuff.
Quickly.
So that's...
I like it.
It's quality. So... 42 spirit? I'll probably keep that. Sell
My
that.
tribe could use that.
The problem with this belt, like I said before, is just the fact that it doesn't have any elemental resistances on it. Other than that, the frickin' 13 life per second is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. But it's not worth it missing out on the damage reduction. Damn. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Break that down, and we'll keep the other one for now. I'll roll it whenever I feel like playing a monk, if I ever feel like playing a monk. Let's go ahead and upgrade armor-piercing rounds, I guess. Maybe we'll roll some gloves. %15% of armor also applies to elemental damage. Strength 17. Maybe I try rolling these. I don't really need strength boost.
A ziggurat, good thing for us.
Kind of tempted by that 15% of armor thing. It's kind of hard. Fuck it. Let's buy those.
If you hear a click, duck.
And then we'll try rolling them. Ah! 11 accuracy. Do I keep going or do I stop right there? I'm gonna stop right there. Maybe go gamble on some gloves?
Hello! Interesting.
Bunch of armor, physical damage to attacks, increased rarity of item found, 31% of armor also applies to elemental damage, so it's actually better than these. 7 life gained. I lose out on fire resistance and crit damage, as well as strength. But I gain armor and evasion. Like double armor evasion. 10% rare items. 31% of armor also applies to elemental damage.
Seems like a good deal.
And then this also has a rune slot.
Good luck.
What do I have? All equipment. +8 to intelligence. Fire resist. Mana goes up by 15. 6 strength. 14 armor and evasion. Cold resist. Lightning resist. Dex up. Regenerate 25. Barely any health per second. Lightning resist 12%. Maybe lightning resistance? I'm gonna go with the lower one, the lesser storm. So we got 10% increased elemental resistant or lightning resist. Yeah. Get rid of these. Okay, sweet. Now we're gonna try our trial here. And let's actually get rid of that last little thing there. Okay, let's try the Trial of Chaos. Temple Offering. An offering inscribed ultimatum to undertake the Trial Master's Challenge. Here you go. So this only gives you number of trials 4. Does that mean that this gives me 4 chances? I feel like that's probably what this means. Okay, so
mercenary approaches in search of riches.
All right, first attempt at second ascendancy. Here we go. Like I said, I think I'll try this twice. If I can't get this here, I'll probably have to come back later on and try it again once we leveled up a little bit more.
Approach, challenger.
Round 1 of 10, Trial Master. Let's talk to the Trial Master.
Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task.
Alright, dude.
Many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. Scholars, criminals, heroes, and the meek. All have stepped forward, and most have fallen. The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you. Bring only that which you can afford to lose, including your life.
Well, shit, dude. Temple?
This once mighty temple was the bridge from mere peasant to high priest. All were welcome to attempt the trials of chaos, and those that attained a true victory were gifted a small measure of power to help forge their own destinies. That is still true, though we have far fewer challenges in this era.
Cool. Chaos.
My master is the essence of all that might be. They are the flip of a coin, and they are the roll of a die. Whether you win or lose, their purpose is still served. And yet, your chances can be influenced by your skill, by your intellect, and by your might. That is what fascinates chaos. Skilled mortals can bend their chances, for in the headwinds of the unknown, the arrow of a master falls more assuredly than the arrow of a novice.
True.
Show them your mastery, and they will smile upon you. Surprise them with utmost talent, and they may even laugh. Fortune will rain upon those who bring humor to chaos.
Oh, wow.
Go.
Oh, wow.
Improve.
Okay, round 1 of 10. Oh my goodness, I forgot about this whole thing. Damn it. This is... I don't think I'm ready for this, but let's give it a shot. Okay, volatile fiends. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. Rare monsters leave larger ones. I think those are like the blood things that follow you and blow up, if I recall. Pyramid beams. Pyramid objects appear, projecting 4 rotating lasers that inflict corrupted blood on hit. Burning turrets. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire projectiles ahead. Probably burning turrets then? Yeah, we're gonna go burn turrets.
Amongst the flames.
Alright, let's give this a shot.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Alright, dude. You got it. Let me give it a shot.
Always love a good elevator.
Oh my god. Literally almost got one shot right there. Gotta remember not to stand in the way of the fireballs.
Lightning burst!
Room completed. Nice. That was easy. First room's always easy. It's the boss fights that are really the hard thing here. First trial, 1 of 10. Or 1 of 7. I kind of forget how many you actually have to do.
Don't give up so early.
It might only be like 7. It might be all 10. I can't remember. Oops. It's not what I meant to do. Can I talk to him?
Speak.
No? Okay, so next one here. Round 2 of 10. Heart tethers. Blood hearts appear that apply tethers, slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you. Monsters grant no flasks and charm charges on death. Ouch. Rare monsters have an additional modifier, 30% increased rare monsters. Yo. Yo. Lethal rare monsters, I guess?
Selection breeds the mightiest foes.
That sucks. Let's give this a go. Corruption Deus. Begin corrupted trial. Is this like a time trial thing here? Yeah. I just don't see the salvo being really worth using. Oh god. So far, so good. Nice. Damn. Okay. Round 2. Survived round 2. Damn, dude. Didn't kill a single elite.
This is just a warm-up.
Thanks, dude. Thanks for the reaffirming here. Monsters are protected by energy shields. In each encounter room, damage taken will slowly increase by 1% per second, up to 50%. Enraged bosses deal more damage and take less damage. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? This all sucks. Maybe shielding monsters? Yeah, we'll go shielding monsters.
They're in the demons. Protect them.
This is already too much.
Escort the idol.
Escort mission. Got it. I think before, when I used to do this, it was like I ran ahead first and cleared the mobs and then came back. Maybe not. Let's just keep it. At a level 10 skill gem. So far, so good. Just kind of able to just get away with like spamming one move over and over again. Room completed. Well, that was easy. I'll take that again. But like I said, it's the boss that is the boss is the thing that's the frickin' bitch to fight. A well?
We are only getting started.
Deadly monsters. Monsters have 300% increased critical hit chance. Yikes. Yikes. I don't know if I want to go with that. Blooded globules. Globules of blood manifest nearby, tracking you. When above you, they will fall, dealing physical damage. Pyramid beams. Pyramid objects appear, projecting 4 rotational lasers that inflict corrupted blood. Corrupted blood is a debuff that deals physical damage over time. It can stack up to 10 times. Corrupted blood is not bleeding and is not affected by any stats related to bleeding. Deadly monsters could be really bad because you could get hit by one shot and just die if it was a crit. Blood globules is really annoying. Blood or pyramid beams, I'm not actually sure. I can't remember what pyramid. I'm just gonna go with pyramid beams. I can't remember what they actually do. I don't know if I've even seen what they do.
Corruption infects the blood.
What do we have here?
Reloading.
Oh, it's a boss fight.
This one.
Oh my goodness. I wasn't even paying attention to my health there. No way. So I lost the trial right there. I wasn't paying attention to my health, and the damage over time from the frickin' corrupted blood thing got me. Wow. Wow, that sucks. That sucks. Do I only have, does that mean I only have, no, number of trials 4. What does that even mean? Does that mean I only have 4 levels to complete? Like if I beat that boss, I would have passed my ascendancy? That doesn't seem right. Let's throw some shit away. I don't want to have to go back to base there. Let's throw this skill gem on. We'll upgrade. What should I upgrade? Oh, shit. Nope, not that. We're gonna go Stormblast Bolts. Guess we're gonna try this again. So when it says Trials 4, like, that would lead me to believe that I only have to do 4 of these levels. Maybe I feel like I'm wrong on that because I felt like it was way more than 4. I thought it was like 7 or 8. Can we... Cannot continue... That sub-area no longer exists. What? What do you mean? So I have to take it out and then put it back in, I guess?
The Challenger returns.
Wait a minute. Let's maybe look at this again. Number of trials is still 4. Does that mean I only have to do 4 of the actual trials? Because if that's the case, that is extremely
Surely
easy.
Things will be different this time around.
Yeah. Okay, heart tethers. Blood hearts appear that apply tethers, slowing you. Impending doom. Rings of doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach maximum area. Lethal rare monsters. I think we're just going to go with lethal rare.
Are more common than you think. Are you ready, Challenger?
Alright, here we go. Okay. I think I have to just kill everything is essentially this challenge here. I wonder if I can add, like, lightning damage to my ballista. I think I can. Okay, well that was easy. It's definitely the boss that becomes the frickin' challenge.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Yeah. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. So after death effects, blood hearts appear that apply tethers. Reduce recovery, 40% reduce life, mana, and energy shield recovery rate. Yeesh. I think I'm gonna take it though. 40%. That is massive. We're gonna do it though.
The slowing of your own heart.
Reduce recovery speeds. Oh, I can't. Just trying to test it. Kind of hard to test it. Okay, time trial. Man, sometimes it's so easy to not... Your health just frickin'... Okay, room cleared. Very easy to just not pay attention to your health. Okay. Second trial. Done. On to our third.
This is just the beginning.
Round 3. Stalking Shade. An invulnerable shade stalks you, inflicting ruin with its melee hits. Fail the trials on reaching 7 ruin. No, thank you. Reduced recovery 2. 75 reduced life. Monsters have plus 40% to all resistances. Which kind of sucks, because I'm a lightning kind of guy here. I'm going to go resistances, though.
Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
See how this goes.
Ravage and ransack.
Collect all the soul cores. Okay. Foul soul core. Got one. I guess they're all like fairly close by. Oh god. Health, really is taking a hit here. Another soul core. Oh god. Gotta pay attention and can't let them hit you. There's another one over here, right? At least the soul coals are close. Okay, got them all. Okay, room completed. This slow recovery shit is pretty brutal. Okay, so it's boss time now, I think, is how this works. And I think this is the last trial before Ascendancy? I think? Like, I easily could be wrong here. And there could still be more.
This is just the beginning.
But the thing does say 4 trials. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. Rare monsters leave larger ones. Reduce recovery. Chaotic Monsters gain 20% of damage added as extra chaos damage. I think I'm gonna go Volatile Fiends, because if I'm fighting a boss, that means this won't even come into play, right? Right? So I'm gonna go Volatile Fiends.
May the dead speak their final piece.
The on-death effect, and that shouldn't apply, right? Because he's a single boss. Oh, and we got Chimera. I think we got lucky here. I think we got lucky here. This is probably like the easiest one to fight. I think. Okay.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for
Bunch
your
of
blood.
spare parts stuck together, aren't you?
Where'd he go?
You're dead.
Crap. Crap. Where'd he go? I already forgot how to use some of my moves, which kind of sucks. Kind of getting lost on. Okay, so his ground effects stay on the ground, which is kind of brutal. Oh my god, my frickin' health. What the hell? I'm forgetting how to fucking use some of my moves. I'm like, can't think about how to switch between weapon types for some reason. Like, we'll slowly but surely take him out if I just keep doing what I'm doing right now, but it's like, I'm definitely missing out on a bunch of damage because I'm kind of forgetting how to use my goddamn kit. I don't know why I forget how to use my kit. Like, I'm straight up, for some reason, there's kind of getting annoyed here. Like, why can't my brain is mush right now. Like, I don't even know how to get into my precision shot here. Why is that such a... Why is that a thing right now? Why am I having a hard time with this? Did I accidentally fuck up my... No. It's X. Why am I having such a hard time with this? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he? Where'd you go? Oh shit. Almost got him. Almost got him. Almost have him. Come on. Don't get stupid. Don't get stupid here. We almost got him. Oh shit. Almost have him. Almost got him. He's almost dead. Almost dead. Almost dead. Almost dead. Come on. Couple more shots. Got him. Jeez Louise.
Almost feel bad for that one. Looked like it was
Exalty?
somebody's pet project.
Vol Orb and Exalted Orb. Hell yeah. Damn. Okay. Fucking brain. My brain just was not working there. I forgot how to use the freaking character properly. Alright. Is that it? Am I done? Did we get it? We did. Hell yeah, brother. Second Ascendancy level. We got lucky on the final boss. That was like, I think the Chimera is probably the easiest one out of the three.
Make it quick.
Refund passives.
Can't.
No. Trial rewards.
No room.
Soul Core of Opiloti? Martial weapons, 15% chance to cause bleeding on a hit. Helmets, 20% increased charm charge uses gained. Place into and empty your socket in a weapon or a helmet to apply its effects. Interesting.
My pockets are full.
Fire resistance 14, 13% lightning, and 1.9 regen. And its evasion and energy shield are decent, I guess. Is there something I can drop here? %24% cold resist. Like, it doesn't have any spirit on it, which is kind of... I don't even think I really need all the spirit I have anymore. I'm not using all 3 heralds anymore. I'm only using the 2 heralds. So I don't think I need the spirit anymore. These items are pretty good. But it's corrupted, so I wouldn't be able to add anything to this. This is not really all that great of armor, to be honest. The cold resist is kind of crazy. Max life is nice. But if I can't add to this, I'm not going to use it. What about this one? What is this? I'll drop this. Yeah, let's drop that and pick up this. Yeah. Alright. Shit. Ascendancy, please. Give me my ascendancy.
Well completed. Approach the altar and claim your reward.
Altar of Ascendancy. Gain additional Ascendancy points. Okay, so... Still haven't really... I think I'm going to go this way to get the gem studded. For each color socketed support gem that is most numerous, gain these effects. Hits against you have no crit hit damage bonus. For red, skill. Blue is 30% less cost of skills, and then green, which is what I have, is 40% less movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. That's not terrible. Or I could go this other way. I don't understand what this way really does. Like, I don't really understand what this is. Implanted gems. Like, I don't fully understand this. Like, if I get implanted gems, does that mean that I get all 3 of these, or I only get 1 of these? Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way and get the 40% less movement speed penalty. Okay, we're doing that. Why can't I... I guess I gotta go back to here then? Can I do it in here? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. Okay, so now I have 40% less or more movement speed, or less movement speed penalty. Cool. It is pretty decent. Okay. Damn. Okay, sweet. I can't believe we did that easily. The first time I ever tried my second ascendancy was brutal. Took me forever. So I have Blackjaw, the Remnant, in this next area, I guess. Sweet. Let's hop over there. Okay, so that's this area. Let's head back to town. Get rid of all my stuff.
Greetings.
Okay, that's quality. Increased energy shield, 14 fire resist, 13 lightning resist. I don't think this is really all that good. Like, don't get me wrong, the fire resist and lightning resist are kind of crazy. Huh. Energy shield. Up. Max life 73. That's kind of crazy. 14 lightning resist. 39 faster start of energy shield recharge. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. 24 to 38 physical thorns damage. See, the only issue is that I usually want items with spirit on them. And this doesn't have spirit on it. This is still freaking nice, though. Energy shield. I can't see myself using this, though. Max life and energy shield up is kind of crazy. The 39% faster start of energy shield recharge is kind of crazy, too. Quarterstaff does a shit ton of damage. This would be the character that I'd use these on, and I still don't think I'm going to use this. No. We're going to disenchant that. This would be for a monk. I just have a hard time believing that this is something that I'd actually use. I'm gonna keep that. Like, the max life is nice on this, and the shield recharge, and the thorns damage is pretty freaking decent as well, but like I said, because it doesn't have spirit on it, it's kind of useless. Maybe I'll throw it in sale. Let's see if people buy it. I still don't think it's going to be really all that worth people wanting to buy this. Especially only a level 40 item. Okay.
Be wary.
If someone wants to buy this, they can buy it. I'm going to toss Horus robe in there. Grimvale Arc. I'll sell that in there as well. I think I'll keep the staff. The damage of the staff is kind of crazy. It doesn't have any, like, melee attack uppers, like a point into melee, which usually is huge when it comes to, or like level of skills upgrades. But I'll toss that in there. Maybe we'll use that someday. And then these other things, that's quality, and I can sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Toss these. Currency. This is... Toss that in my trinkets. This is also like a rune, so we'll talk... Oh, I can't. I'm out of space in here. That kind of sucks. So we will go then to trinkets. Toss that in trinkets. And the rest of this can get sold.
Yes.
So,
My tribe
so,
could use that.
so.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Nice. Okay, now we'll talk to Alva.
This is a find. A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
Aye. Tell me, baby.
This mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door. There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs somehow.
Somehow. Oh, leveled up. Nice. Just means more damage. I'll do that right now. So we can either do more grenade damage or ray more bow damage. Probably just more bow damage. Having your grenades go off a second time, 15% chance to your grenades go off a second time is kind of nice. Reload speed up by 15, and then 30% chance when you reload a crossbow to be immediate. It's also kind of crazy. Ah, fuck it. We'll go down to the grenade one first. We'll take the bottom path first. I don't use grenades enough. I'll probably try and use them a little bit more. Okay, I'm hurting here. I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get this shit. Yeah.
Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm? Stupid Sally! Take back!
Yeah, the movement speed is actually kind of crazy. Like, it almost doesn't even feel like I have a penalty, even though I know like, it still does slow you down when I'm firing, but having the 40% reduction to movement speed penalty is kind of crazy. It can get you out of a lot of hot spots. Because a lot of the time I end up accidentally just like staying in poison puddles or like bleed puddles because of the movement reduction or the movement penalty, but it's almost a non-factor right now. Ornate belt. Got him. Now I don't know if I really want to, like... Maybe I spec into a lot more lightning damage. Just, like, fully embrace the lightning.
Machine.
Yo, I only need the one power thing? I thought I needed two power things. I guess I only needed the one.
Oh, goodness!
Of course!
No stone under.
Thanks for the help, Alva. Nice of you to join in.
Yes?
Are you not coming with me? Are you just staying here? Fine. Be that way. I need to use my grenades more. The salvos do work. Like, I don't know why I don't do it more often. Oh, chaos. Forgot about the spires here. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Damn. Frickin' poison puddles. Alright. Artificer's Orb. Nice. Come on, give me the scepter. Almost at a point where I should probably stop picking everything up and only pick up rare shit. Or like, whatever the hell it's called. The next level up of rare. The yellows. 'Cause I pick anything that's blue or higher up. But mainly just so I can sell it and make money, but I think I have enough money now where I don't really need to do that every time. Uncut skill gem, level 10? Hell yeah, I'll take that. Let's throw that on Voltaic Galvanic Shards. Two charm slots? Interesting.
I'll break ya! Lightning burst!
See?
down. Who's next?
"74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time."
Jiquani's frustration? Okay. Apparently they just didn't have enough time. That's the story of every construction situation. Another small core right there. Another small core right there. Grab the core. Go over to the other one. I think you only need 2 to move on.
Not today.
Easy. There's a third one. I'll grab that too. Might as well. Checkpoint, stone altar. What do we got? Here's another battery. Here you go. I guess you only needed the one to move on. Is there anything I need in this area? Blackjaw's the Remnant. Yeah, so I still have a boss to fight here. Okay. Another small soul core. I don't think there's a, I don't know if there's a point in collecting all these or what. I don't see... Where would a boss be? Maybe in the middle?
Rain lightning!
Oh, I see gold and stuff right there. this? Checkpoint. Stone altar.
Finally, some good old-fashioned treasure.
Nice. Thanks for the gold. I'll take it. What's this? Temporal Mall.
My pockets are full.
Me pockets are full.
How?
Yes?
39 spirit? Granted, it's an omen scepter and not a regular scepter. I don't think I'd ever use this over just like a regular sept. I'm just gonna get rid of that. $95 to max life. 25 cold resist. This is actually kind of insane. Still gonna get rid of it though.
Still alive.
And then sell anything I don't want. Sell that. Sell that. Sell. 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 Sell.
Ah, my try keep your eyes.
Break down the helmet.
Do that here.
Stash everything. Oops. Not what I meant to do there. Chant shard. A stack of 10 shards becomes an orb of chance. Interesting. Do a little bit of organizing here. Not that it really matters right now. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back. I still haven't hit the boss fight yet, though. And you keep going... west, maybe? Maybe it's in the next area and I'm not understanding? I got another checkpoint.
Reload!
Okay, so this is boss fight right here. That's so, dude. Got him.
Your job's long over, me old mate. Take a rest.
Exalted Orb, nice. Flame Core, fire resistance goes up by 10% permanently. Hell yeah. It burns with the heat of the rage and the murderous intent, a single soul imprisoned internally for his crimes. Use that, bitch. Permanent increase to fire resist. I have 41 fire resistant. Nice. Nice. Sweet. And then I can just teleport over to the other guy over here. Jiquani's Sanctum.
Oh, ominous. Miss Verlyle know what this is about.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition.
Yeah.
Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's not gonna,
Looking.
I don't know, maybe come alive and try to kill me? Nah, it wouldn't do that, right? Right?
Bag of bones.
Medium soul core.
Back down or die.
Another medium core. I haven't seen a strong box in a while. Now let's do it. Orb of Transmutation. I got a Regal Orb. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, so we got a generator right here. I think there's two of them, I think.
Yee. Oh. Is it supposed to spark like that? Bag of bones.
Skill gem. Rank 10. I'll take it. Go use it on something. Let's go with maybe explosive shot. I don't think it really matters at this point. I think I have everything upgraded that I kind of use regularly. Let's go Voltaic Grenade then. Sweet. Not always apparent where to go. Oh, never mind. I know where to go now. The other side. Because now I went to the north side. Now I have to go to like the southwest side here. Yo! Getting knocked down while sprinting is not good. Oh, we got ourselves the fracture. Another skill gem. Abyssal coffer, exalted orb, and a regal orb. Hell yeah!
Too shabby.
Look at that shit.
Simple enough.
Sweet.
I'll break ya.
Where is this other frickin' thing? Who's following me? Fuck off. Nice. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. What's that generator? Retrieve the large soul gem. This one? Pretty sure this is it, right? Oh, get out of the way. Oh, wait. Is there still more? What the fuck?
Soul core is
Oh,
charged.
never mind.
Why don't you do the honors?
I was about to say. Well, I'll do it, but we're gonna get attacked here, lady. Just so you know.
Oh dear. Now we
Told
just
you.
have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Good luck. Got him. Nice. And we leveled up.
Called that one, didn't I?
Hell yeah, motherfucker. First try.
My pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of items.
How can...
Still alive.
66% increased physical damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this. It's really strong, but I don't know. I'm not a warrior. +3 to projectile skills. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this one. I'll hold into this bow. Get rid of that.
What do you need?
48 increased amount recovered, 43 increased charges. So this is 500 life over 4 seconds. And I get 10 charges. The one I have is 450 life over 2 seconds, or 3 seconds. I have 9 charges. I think the one I have is actually still better. Yeah. Yeah, sell that.
I like it.
Life flask. Yeah, no, get rid of that. Get rid of that. 752 over 4 seconds, and I have 9 of those charges. 67 removes 15% of life recovered from... Okay, no, fuck that. That's selling that.
I'll take it.
That essentially just means nope. Like, that is such a dumb life flask thing. The whole removes 15% of life recovered from mana when used. Like, that is so dumb. Why would anyone want that? I don't understand. Like, that's such a shitty... Like, why would anyone want that? I don't know why that's a thing. Okay, let's go ahead and stash the rest of this. Okay, so I got 2 of these. I don't know if I actually need to use those. And then the bow I'll go store. I have so many bows now. I don't know why I have so many bows. +3 projectile skills, which is huge. Might as well get rid of this. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that.
Still alive. I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
There's too many frickin' runes now. I can't just keep them all in my currency location anymore. I almost need to make it like a dedicated rune spot. Okay, let's go. Use this on explosive shot and use it on armor piercing, maybe? No, ballista. Let's go back.
Oh, ominous. Miss
True.
I'll know what this is about.
Do we just go return to Infestivarians and activate the stone altar? Cool. Is that all I need to do in here? Both the monsters are scrolled out. There's just this one thing that's not... The Kate's mechanism. I feel like that's something to do with corruption. My memory serves me right. Like I can corrupt an item, I think. Is what that is. Yeah, right here. So I can corrupt an item if I want to. Oops. Like, maybe my crossbow? But I think that would get rid of one of my things on it, right? Fuck it. Let's crowd the bow, and hopefully I don't lose something important. Yeah. I'm gonna corrupt the bow. I really hope I don't regret this. Added a rune slot. Did I lose something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't think so. I think it just added a rune slot. Okay. Not the end of the world. I'll have to add a rune to that. Sweet. Now, oh yeah, I forgot I leveled up too. Grenades have a 15% chance to activate a second time. Take that. And then reload speed, and then 30% chance when you reload a crossbow immediately. That is also actually kind of insane. Sweet. We can head out of here now. So let's just go back to camp and put a rune on my weapon. And get rid of the rest of my stiff.
Yes?
Yeah, no, get rid of that.
Yes?
Get rid of that.
It's a deal.
Sell that. Sell that. Perfect.
Keep your eyes sharp.
And then, what have I got here rune-wise? Increase physical damage by 16%. One to 20 lightning damage. 10 life per enemy killed. Lightning damage, cold damage, physical damage. Maybe I go with lesser iron rune. Yeah, we'll go lesser iron rune. %, increase to damage. Physical damage. It does a little bit more. Now I do 1,000 DPS on my basic bolt. Okay, and then now we need to go to... where? Infested Barrens and put the thing on the... pedestal. Pretty sure we've cleared everything else. Yeah, it looks like we cleared everything else. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Let's head there.
How can I...
Sweet. Stone altar. Let's get it.
At long last.
Now the canals are all dried out. Matland waterways. Oh jeez. What the fuck was that? Don't stand on the ruins. I just realized that he's like holding them as dogs. That's hilarious.
The first of many, no doubt.
Nice and easy. Oh god. Yeah, those runic circle things are freaking deadly. What did that do? Maybe over here?
All in a day's work.
Sweet. Man, shamans are freaking scary. I still can't tell if the salvos are even worth the time to put them on. Molded mitts. Wait, so is that an after death effect? I thought that was like...
Idiot.
They're spells. I guess I was wrong. Maybe it's an after death effect. I got a checkpoint. Why? Okay, so you can keep going that way. So what's over here? Shaman's Hut. Got him. Gelid staff. I think my grenade actually went off twice there, which is kind of sweet. Ruby ring. Another checkpoint. And this is just getting rid of this water. So I might actually want to go back. I'm gonna go back, kind of see where this leads us. I think probably doesn't go very far. Probably just, yeah.
Day's work.
Perfect.
Reload!
Sweet.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, walked right onto that. Nothing there. Let's head back to camp, get rid of our stuff. I still can't help myself, but just pick everything up.
Some we must. Water.
Still alive.
44 spirit? Okay, I'll have to save this one. Yeah, I'll have to save this one. Okay, what is this? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. That.
What do you need?
Sell that.
Here.
Sell that.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we'll keep these scepter. 44 spirit is actually kind of nuts. Toss the ring. Love how I still only have like a level 12 and a level 8 ring. I'm still just rocking those. You should probably try rolling some other rings and just seeing. Even my boots are still old. Granted, they do have fire resist, cold resist, like, pretty decently. There's a reason I still have them.
Bloody horrors!
Where am I at, actually? 41 fire, 51 ice, and 22 lightning resistances.
Piercing shot!
Sweet. Having like the double shot, like the extra bolt, is actually kind of insane. Like my mana pool has just been... I haven't had to think about mana in a while, which is super, super nice.
All in a day's work.
Like, before I was just constantly having to frickin' refill my mana. Sweet. Checkpoint. Nice. Awesome. Canal Lover. Talk to Alva. Why did that... Oh.
There we go.
The map effect. That's why that happened. Oh well. I missed out on the whole draining process right there. I was like, why did my map open up? But that's why. The city got drained.
There we go. That ought to do it.
Now, is that everything I need to do? Or is there more? I think that's everything I need to do here, technically, but like, there's still more map that's not uncovered here. But it doesn't seem like I'm actually able to get to those sections that are uncovered. No. Okay, no problem. Okay, we're done here. Let's go back to town. Talk to Oliva. I think she might be at the bottom now. Yeah.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Yeah, talk to Oliva.
Beyond this sealed door is the Temple of the Sun God, Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door. Knowing the Val, it'll be made of gold, of course. I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence in the golden tributes.
Alright.
Especially at the main temple's apex. Hurry back if you find it.
Sure, because I know where all of that is, right?
Until next time.
Okay, we'll go back up, kind of sell all of our stuff off, and then we'll go into there.
Greetings.
Not a good
Be warned, friend. The waterways on the Matlan River be a barrier between us and the Azak tribe. The Orok may be troubled, but the Azak, them are true horror. Their queen witch, Ignagdok, takes her child every blood moon. Why? I won't guess. If you trespass, only death awaits you. But if you survive, while you are there, please, rip out our heart.
No problem. Can do.
I'll take it. Be wary.
Awesome. Okay, let's go. Let's go. The Drowned City.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here.
You would think that lightning in this area would be the play, right? Everything's all wet and damp. I don't think that really matters. But I would think that a lot of these mobs have, like, very little lightning resistance. Just logically thinking. Okay, don't stand next to the big boys when they die. I don't know. Don't fully see the benefit of the salvos when you could just straight up shoot them. Like, the salvos work, I guess, against bosses a little bit better, but against mobs, you're just better off just trying to shoot them with the frickin' galvanic shards. At least that way you proc the lightning of the Herald of Lightning. Nice. Ooh, a level up. Every time I level up, I have to, like, remember that I need to use all my stuff. Like, I never use grenades as much as I should. Seeing as how I'm upgrading my grenade damage right now. But we'll go reload speed. 15% increase to reload speed. Awesome. Kind of just went in a big ass circle right there. Yeah. Go this away. River hag. Just stay out of their water and you're fine.
Back down or die!
Yeah, I think the Herald of Lightning just does so much damage. I need to put more skill support gems into that. Wow, massive slowdown. Like I'm not seeing the damage. Oh! How did that happen? I must have, like, that water ball just, like, insta-kills you? Like, what the fuck?
down. Who's next?
Guess we're close to a, fuck. Close to a chaos fissure. These chaos things are frickin' brutal.
My pockets are full.
Let's go back to town.
How?
77 armor, 50 mana, 19 strength. These are actually kind of crazy, but yeah, get rid of them. Those are probably really good, and I probably shouldn't get rid of them, but eh.
Yes.
So quality, so
I'll take it.
yeah, let's go to the quality bench or salvage bench. Salvage that. Go back. Stash. Stash all their goodies. Messed up with that. "20 fire resist, 7 to all attributes." I don't think this is better than anything I have right now. More accuracy. Doesn't have lightning resist. No. The max mana is nice, and the accuracy is kind of nice. Plus 7 to all attributes is decent. But the fire resist itself is really not all that great compared to the one I already have on. And when it comes to rings, it's mostly resistance is what you're looking for. Everything else is just extra. So we're gonna toss this back in here. Let's go back. Still have the fissures left here. Man, these bosses are like the elites that come out of the Chaos Gates are not easy.
Need more mana.
Nice. Exalted Orbs. Man, I love this new addition here with all the Exalted Orbs. Like, the fissures really... All that really did was add the ability to grab Exalted Orbs throughout the story. Just super nice. Like, I've gotten, like... I don't know how many Exalteds by now. Like, I've gotten into, like 12 to 15 so far, which is kind of nuts. This early in the game. Typically, you don't get very many Exalteds throughout the story.
Me pockets are full.
Already? I might have picked some stuff up there. I don't really... Drop that. Drop that. Oop. Essence of Haste. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Yo, I'm stuck.
Bye-bye!
The fuck is this shit? Okay, so don't step on those, because oh my god. Those are deadly. They like instantly freeze you. Ah, crap.
All in a day's work.
Gnarly, man. Essence of Haste. I'm assuming that means a speed boost. That would kind of make sense. Might make me actually pick up some new... Increased attack speed. Ah, okay, it's attack speed, not movement speed. Okay.
How can I...
Energy shield and armor? Wow, shields actually have energy shields? This is good for, like, minion build. Interesting. I'm still gonna get rid of it though. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna sell the rest.
My tribe could use.
Oops. Oops. I accidentally sold all my freaking wisdom. I'll buy it back. I'll buy that back. So that's...
I like it.
I wonder if I roll this. I'm gonna try rolling that belt. Yeah, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Don't need that. So let's try rolling this. 104 to armor when it already has 129 armor. All I'm looking for with this is another source of resistance. Any elemental resistance this gives me, I will wear this belt. This belt is actually kind of insane with the two armors, like 233 increase to my armor with this one belt. That is kind of insane. Okay, let's roll. Let's keep rolling it. I need a regal. Come on, give me something good. Please, something good. Please, 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 please. 21 increase to mana recovery rate. Not what I'm looking for. That kind of sucks. Okay, I'll spend an Exalti on it. Come on, please, 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 please. Stun threshold, really? I don't know if I really want to put anything else into this. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Like, it's still really good. The 230 armor is... Okay, come on. One more roll. One more roll. Please give me a resistance. Please give me a resistance. Please give me a resistance. Wait, hold up. Do I have essences? Hold up. Hold up. Max life. Mana. Fire damage. Cold damage. Damn it. Okay, so no. Okay, I'm gonna throw another Exalted on this. Man, this already kind of sucks. Come on, please, just give me a resistance. Give me some good resistance here. Physical Thorns damage. Fuck! That sucks. I don't really know if I want to put another Exalted on this. That sucks. That sucks. Maybe I try... I'm gonna try the new feature here. Desecrates a rare weapon or quiver. Desecrates a rare armor. Guess I can't do that on a belt. That kind of sucks. Damn. So now the question is, do I wear this or not? The 200 increase to armor is kind of nice, but I lose out on like 9% fire resist. And life and mana, but not really much life. So armor is at 35, and fire is at 41. If I throw this on, armor's at 48, and fire's at 32. I lose out on quite a bit of mana, little tiny bit of life, but I gain a bunch of armor. And elemental, like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the belt. And get rid of this. Because I also gain elemental damage based off of my armor. Kinda don't remember why, but... Was that my necklace? There was some reason why that's the case. I forget why. Ah, my gloves. 31% of armor also applies to elemental damage. Which, because this is 200 plus armor, it actually adds quite a bit of damage. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Now, do I want to keep the belt for future... Maybe I keep the belt for future runs. Don't get rid of the belt. So let's go and stash this away. Oops. No, stash that. Okay. Then I also have another support gem that I might upgrade my Herald. Always maim. Maimed enemies suffer from 30% slower movement speed and 15% reduced evasion rating. Maim lasts 4 seconds unless otherwise said. %2 of maximum life recovered on kill while supported skill is active. Or a precision boost. Is there any other kind of like heraldy stuff in the multiple stuff here? Cool-headed. 50% less ignite duration while you have... On you, I'm assuming, right? Interesting. Kind of just seeing if there's anything that like goes along with the heralds. There's a lot of these support gems that I haven't even looked at, really. Less freeze duration on you. It doesn't come up too often to really put that on something. Normal enemies are primed for electrocution when they have at least 40% electrocution buildup. Magic enemies are instead primed at 50% buildup, rare at 60, and unique at 70%. Huh. Kind of hard to really know what to fucking use. Less shock on you. Okay, so it kind of doesn't seem like there's very much use. I'm gonna just go back to the Herald and just kind of look at what they recommend. So I'm not gonna go with Elemental Focus because I don't like the fact that skills cannot inflict elemental ailments. Like that's just dumb. I might go Maim. Or Precision, maybe. I'm gonna go Damn it, dude. This is actually kind of hard. I'm gonna go Precision. Wait, what? Oh, I need more Spirit. I didn't even realize. Didn't even realize. I thought I would have had enough. Well, that sucks. Because they both had Deadly Spirit on them, that's why. Or Deadly Herald. Shit. Well, that was a waste of a support gem. Damn it, dude! Whatever. If I get more Spirit, maybe I'll be able to use that. That was a waste. Okay. What does Oswald want?
So, the city of Utzal has been laid bare to the world after all these centuries. I know you're after some particular device, but I can't help but remind you that we are here for a purpose of our own. Treasure hunters hunt treasure, yeah? I'll not be the first to set foot in those deadly sunken ruins.
That'll be
You're
me.
brave enough. You might as well keep an eye out for anything that looks valuable. In
Sure, dude.
particular, look for buildings with monkey statues on them. If you spy something like that, give me a shout. I'll be waiting with great anticipation. Yes.
Okay. Sure, why not? Monkey statues. Gotcha. I think this might actually be it right here. Yeah, checkpoint.
Another bloody ambush!
Yeah, I should be used to it by now.
Back down or die!
That wasn't too bad. Do I get anything for this or what? Nothing? I thought that was going to be like that big pyramid thing. Frickin' poison damage is just the worst.
One down.
Got him.
Who's next?
These frickin' water hags. Brutal. No! Because, yeah, you instantly die if you stay in there for too long.
Back down or die!
It's hard not to just stay on galvanic shards. Ooh, leveled up. Nice.
Need more mana! Out of mana. No room.
Definitely procs Herald of Ash, but it doesn't proc Herald of Lightning when I do that. Nice.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Let's head back to town. Get rid of all the stuff in my inventory.
What do you need?
Easy to get rid of that. And then sell the rest.
It's a deal.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this mana flask, get rid of this one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
My
Okay.
tribe could be wary.
Let's keep going. Funny that I could just like sit here and just go on the machine gun the entire time. Oh yeah, I leveled up. 30% chance when you reload a crossbow to be immediate. Sweet. This might be the monkey temple right here. Molten Vault.
Have you found it?
Maybe.
That's it. Kamasa, the monkey god. Even I'm tempted to... No, I'll just die horribly.
Now you're speaking my language.
Alright there, guy. We got the monkey vault. Let's just see if there's a waypoint in here. If there isn't, I'll just hop back out. I'll hop back out regardless, but... Okay, there is a waypoint. Perfect. Let's hop back out. Okay, is there anything else in this area? Explore the drowned city. Doesn't look like there's anything to grab. The only thing would be, I guess, uncovering where to go. You know what? I'm gonna stay on this map and just kind of look at the rest of the areas.
Another notch in the helmet.
Sweet. Kind of noticing the reload thing that I just got there. Nice. Kind of think this might be something as well right here. Maybe not. Yeah. Ooh.
What is that smell? Not today!
Nice. What's in the box? Inspired Great Helm? Okay. Nothing special.
Not your meal.
Sweet. Got her. So it's still kind of like decent to use some of the combos that you have. Like, there's a lot of different things to my arsenal here. Mostly lightning, but when you come across a couple elites, you can kind of go back to the machine gun and pierce shot. It works most of the time.
No room.
Let's go back to camp.
Quickly.
Wait, did I do it?
Greetings.
No, I didn't.
Yes?
Get rid of that easy. Oh my god, that's the only one.
What do you need?
Quality, don't want to get rid of that. Let's go there. There. 1,000, so 1,200 life over 5 seconds. Removes 15% of life covered with mana. Screw that.
My tribe could use that.
It's also quality. Yeah. Break that down, break that down. Stash, 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 stash. Immunity to shock. When you become shocked, no, we're just gonna put this in the trinkets, and then I'll use this on armor piercing. Yeah.
Maybe next time. Wild creature! Reloading!
Gotta love Herald of Ash and Herald of Lightning. They're the best. You got another door?
What have they been doing down here?
Oh my god! Oops. Let's try that again. Oh no! I miss out on everything here because I died? What? Really? Man, this game can be pretty brutal if you die. You can miss out on a lot of good stuff.
Simple enough.
That sucks.
Maybe this place should.
Okay, let's not die to this one. I got that one.
Wild creature.
Nice. Bunch of gold. I'll take it. And because I died, all the enemies got reset. Kinda sucks.
Not today.
Just keep uncovering the map here. Got another checkpoint. Enter the apex of filth. Legacy of Val. Okay, so we're gonna pop in here. And hopefully there's a waypoint.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
True, buddy. Okay, so we got a waypoint. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah. So we're gonna actually pop back over to Molten Vault. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah. Let's go to the Molten Vault and deal with this. Yeah. The extra shot and the no reload thing is kind of nasty. Got him. A lever.
Maybe this'll do it.
Maybe it'll do. Maybe it will.
Right in the eye!
Okay, so we got a big challenge here. Three packs of monsters.
Open up!
Doesn't seem like 3 packs, but I'll take it. Gnarly. Gem Cutter's Prism, nice. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
No room. Need more mana. Need more mana.
These guys are brutal to fight. Just gotta go base shot. Good thing base shot is strong.
This'll slow ya. Out of mana. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, let's go back to town. So this boss that we're coming up against is actually like a DPS check. Hopefully I have enough DPS right now.
What do you need?
Max life, rarity, intelligence, life regen. Damn. If I went with that, like, armor piece, we could have freaking had, like, 30 life regen per second. Just kind of insane. Whatever. Get rid of this. It's the only one. And sell the rest. Sell that.
It's a deal. Don't drink the water.
Salvage, 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 salvage. Nice. And I got a couple more support gems. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Maybe I can actually use one of these this time. Let's go back to my heralds and try to use one that doesn't cost spirit. They all cost spirit. Maim doesn't cost spirit. Neither does elemental focus, but I'm not going to use elemental focus, so I'm going to just go with Maim. Screw it. And then what else? Explosive shot could have something. Crossbow shot also can have something. So right now I have bleed 1 and rapid attacks 1. Leech 16% of physical attack damage from supported skill as life. That kind of seems crazy, to be honest. Supported skill deals 20% more damage, 30% more movement speed penalty while using the skill. Straight up pierce with no penalty? Rapid Attacks 2 is a level 4 soul gem. That's what I was kind of looking for. Then I might just go bleed then. %60 chance to poison on hit. Screw it. We're gonna go poison. Poison and bleed on our base shot, even though I rarely ever use my base shot. See how that goes. Yeah, let's go this way. Pretty sure the boss is this way. You can kind of hear him getting louder as you go. I think he's like slamming on the walls or whatever. Viper cap? Gargantuan mana flask? Okay, come on. Thank you. Let's just drop those. Okay, where's the boss? Where's the boss? I don't know if I've actually come across a fissure either. Nice, leveled up. A checkpoint. And the point of this was... The fuck was the point of that? Why is there a checkpoint there? Weird. What was the point of that?
Back to the grave!
Iron Rune, nice. Yeah, this is getting me to the boss, I think, right here. You kind of hear I'm getting louder.
Not today! Another notch on me helmet.
Orb of Alchemy, sweet. Yeah, here we go.
I think he knows I'm here.
There he is, right there. He's trying to bring the wall down. I can't go down there until I break the wall, I guess. I don't think there's anything else in this area, right? Like, the only thing I missed is probably, like, the fissure. I didn't end up hitting, like, a... like, one of the chaos fissure things. That's fine. Whatever. Let's open up the gate. Flesh gems. Okay, let's level up. We're gonna go, I guess, another increase to crossbow reload speed. Another 15%. Oh yeah, let's do it. Reload speed again. 25 increased damage with crossbows for each time the ammunition fired in the past 10 seconds. That may come into play. Alright. Let's go. Boss time. This is a DPS check. Let's see if my DPS is up to par right now. Oh, jeez. I think I might pass the DPS check here. Kind of seems like I'm making my way through pretty quickly. Yeah, I think my DPS is decent. We're doing fine. We're doing fine so far. Yeah, I think we got him. Oh shit! One shot fucking got me. Because I was too close to the spires when he did that blow up thing. God damn it, dude. Alright. I'll get him this time. So I definitely passed the DPS check. Met Cole the Forge Master.
No need to get excited now. Take back.
Crap! Once again. Really? Come on, man. Come on, man. This ain't even a hard fight. I'm just being dumb.
Forged in darkness, I shall shed your fate!
No need to get excited now.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's easy to kind of get got here. Oh shit.
This'll get him.
Oh shit.
Treacherous.
Almost got him. Almost got him. Almost dead. He's almost dead. Got him. Right here. You're dead. Fuck you, motherfucker. Gotcha.
Gotcha, bastard. And now, it's all mine. And
Gotta love when the
worlds, I guess.
character frickin' says the exact same thing you say.
No room.
How close did we get? Oh, we were almost there. We were pretty close to failing the DPS. Do I really care about these 2 items? Not really. Let's just head back. Bring the Hammer of Kalamasa to Oswald. This might get us another 2 skill points, maybe, possibly. Pretty please? That'd be sweet.
Yes. What do you need?
Armor and energy shield. No, we'll just get rid of that. Evasion, accuracy. No, get rid of that. Sell.
My tribe could use that. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Get rid of that. And then talk to Oswald. What does he give me? What does he give me?
Came back alive, did ya? I'll organize the men. We'll start carting the gold out of here. No sign of old Kamasa, eh? Well, then he won't miss it. Keep anything you're able to lift out of there yourself. Let's call it a finder's fee, eh?
Oh yeah.
I'm
Thanks,
feeling
dude.
generous today, considering we actually found treasure and all came out alive.
Well, you're welcome. Oh, only a skill gem?
First thing I'm gonna do.
Really? All we got was a skill gem?
Don't get eaten.
Lame. We'll use that on the high velocity round. And then put all the rest away. Reforging bench unlocked. What do you mean reforge? Similar items to be reforged as a new item. Ah, that's what it meant. Okay. Sweet. Awesome. Where are we at? Okay. So that is where we're going to end today's session. Managed to get through majority of Act 3. I still got a little bit left here with the Apex of Filth, Queen of Filth, and the Bumbling Respite. And then past that, we still got a bit more past that because we still haven't gone back into the past yet. So we still got quite a bit of Act 3 left, which is sweet. Got a little bit more left to do here. I'm not too sure how much into maps I'm gonna really stream, but definitely finish off the story here. I'm still confused a little bit on what they meant by intermediate acts. Like, I don't think I've really seen much new here, other than like there's like a couple different areas that are a little bit newer, like because of the feature, like the season feature that they added there with like the fissures, the green fissures in the ground there. I've gone to like 2 different locations based off of that, like the one where you actually can jump in or like throw your items into the abyss or whatever. And then I went down into one level of abyss earlier today. I failed it because I died and couldn't go back into it, which really sucked because I was like right at the end of it. I didn't really fully understand what was the deal there. I think there was like the guy I was facing made like these black tornado, or I don't know if he made them or like the area just made them, but there was like these black tornado things that you had to be in order to actually do damage to the boss guy, which I didn't really fully click into until like the very end. But like by being in the black fog thing, you're really vulnerable because you can't fucking see anything on the ground, and he's throwing these fucking poison clouds or poisoning things at you. So it's like, that was really hard, and it really sucked that you only get one chance at it. So it's like, hopefully I see one of those things again and I actually get it, because like there was like 3 or 4 chests around him that were all like yellow chests, And it's like I didn't get anything out of them because I was freaking died during the boss, which really sucked. And I also don't know what he might have dropped as well on top of that, so it's kind of sucked that I missed out on some good loot earlier today, but like I said earlier, like a bunch of times, the amount of exalted orbs you get from this abyssal update is awesome. It's kind of crazy. Like I have like, how many exalts do I have in my freaking stash right now? I think I got like 6 or 7 of them in my 8 exalted orbs in my stash right now. Like that's not normal. That is not normal. You might get like 8 in the entirety of the freaking playthrough of the story. But I've gotten it like double that at least by now. I've used quite a few exalteds. That's crazy. It's awesome. It's awesome to see that they are actually giving you some currency, useful currency. I still haven't used my Lesser Jeweler Orb either. I don't know what skills I really want to upgrade. It's really, I have such a hard decision, like, it's hard to make my mind up on like what skills I actually like to use. Really, in reality, it should be like my Galvanic Shards is the kind of the majority of my like mob killing. And then when it comes to bosses, I don't know, it's really hard because I'm in between Storm Blast Bolts and high velocity shots with the armor piercing shots. So it's kind of like the Storm Blast Bolts, I don't feel like they do enough to be worth using. Because you have to kind of just accept that you're going to get smoked a bunch of times when you use these without doing damage back. It's just like, I don't know. It's frustrating. Maybe I'm just not using it to its full potential. I don't know. As far as gear goes, like my gear is pretty decent. Like I definitely could use another upgraded chest piece at some point here. I probably should upgrade and roll more rings because I've used these rings have been on me since Act 1, I believe. Like level 8 and level 12 rings. And some new boots as well, maybe. I'm rocking level 16 boots. I'm level 44 right now, like that's hilarious. Might want to roll another crossbow to see if I can get one better than the one I have. The +4 to all level, +4 to level of all projectile skills is kind of crazy. Like that's the reason why I'm still using this bow. All right. Damn. As far as passive tree goes, probably just gonna unlock the rest of everything in this crossbow damage section here. Crit hit chance, reduce speed with crossbows, but 80% increased crit damage with crossbows. It's kind of brutal, like losing out on 15% attack speed is really shitty. Because we've upped attack speed, what, maybe 3, 6, 9, 15. So we've upgraded the attack speed by 15, 18, 21, and 24. So we have 24% increase to our attack speed. With that one node, we'd lose frickin' 15% of it. Like, that'd be crazy. I don't know if that's worth it. 80% increased physical crit damage, though. I don't know if that's worth losing out. We do get a bunch of reload speeds, though. After the crossbow, I have no idea where I'm gonna go. Maybe just frickin' lightning nodes, to be honest. And just go all in on lightning. %30 chance for lightning damage with hits to be lucky, which is like double roll damage, and you use the highest roll. 30% increase to shock. Damage penetrates 15% lightning resistance, so it's kind of nuts. That's kind of crazy too. 25% increase to critical hit chance. 30% increased magnitude of non-damaging elements you inflict with critical hits. So that's like shock and freeze? I don't know. Like, I guess if you take this node here with the reduced attack speed and the 80% increased damage bonus, you would have to go over here to upgrade your crit hit chance. But you essentially, if you take this entire node, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65% increase to your attack crit hit chance. That's kind of insane if you went with this entire node right now. That'd be crazy. I also need to make my way over to this other gem slot, or jewel slocket, just to kind of justifies taking the frickin' Gemling Legionnaire. So on both sides of this, it's a crit hit chance. Accuracy, 8% critical hit chance for attacks, 8% critical hit chance for attacks, and accuracy goes up. What's the middle? Attacks gain increased accuracy rating equal to their critical hit chance. Wow. So you could literally go to this one node here and just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels. You could spend like 10 levels just between these two and increase your crit hits like crazy. Interesting. I don't know how useful this section is right here. Like the one that does more damage against rare or uniques. I just don't know. Because, like, why would I want to do that rather than just, like, increase damage to everything? Like, other than the fact that it's a 16% increase to damage rather than, like, the regular 10 or 12. I guess. So I'll probably just fill out my bow, and then I'll bump over to here and do all these guys. And then maybe hit a gem. Probably actually hit the gem slot first, and then fill out the rest. Interesting. Alright. Well, like I said, that's going to be where we end today. If you like what you see, feel free to follow. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it a lot. And until next time, folks. Peace!